you hear that water company says they're going to increase by 200 and something percent. Does not necessarily mean that PRC is going to allow them to do that. Now, mean about Obusa ECG then also. The same for both utilities. ECG so I propose 200 and something percent, but I know interest PRC budget to say me into electricity tariffs musa. Share a normal a core electricity production mu to say fuel nesan nyoma na asana omahwe senior omo de tariff ne besi na MRP no at the frontier your tariffs akosro ne say nipa bebre entua enti wo hwe ECG say your case commercial and technical losses are almost 42%. I just say of electricity almost ton omutimi eje ehun aketua of only about 58%. Na eno anka wiase afana bia ankasa edwuma ya se wo ye edwuma bia na bibia woton bia wonya just return of 58%. Anka by now edwuma na gu nso akoya aban de se so na aban abeboa so na aban abeboa enti afi de ya sesa omo hwe edwuma no so na ya kenya omo se omo sorry na omo nante na nia onkrofo mu wia iram kania no ni adini na yenchechi omo na yentwe omo aso efise se yen na atwa ebema eton no ebo na bafom enti edwuma ye begu so aye. Thank you very much. The first question is about the rise in the value of the city. We recognize a very steep appreciation in the value of the city in response to the reforms that we were carrying out. And for those of you who listened to me, there was one occasion where I said, people were asking whether it will go below 10. And I said, it is dropping, but it will find its true value. It was undervalued at 16, and it probably is overvalued at 10. But somewhere between there, we have the real value of the city. And so I believe that it is about stopping rapid depreciation of the currency. Almost every currency would realize either depreciation or appreciation in the course of a year. But when you have steep depreciation of about, like we had in 2024, 25% depreciation in the currency in the first half of the year, it makes planning difficult. And so, yes, Bank of Ghana has been intervening in the Forex market, but they've withdrawn. And what happened was that because of the rapid appreciation in the value of the cedi, we saw an exponential increase in imports, because then people could buy cheaper dollars and so they could import more, which is a natural economic phenomenon. But on the other side, exporters are not happy because they get less cedis for what they export. And so every country tries to find out a balance where exporters are able to do good business and importers are not overburdened by high Forex rates. Where that lies, I don't know, I'm not the central bank. But the cedi is making an adjustment, and I believe that it will settle at a certain rate, and we will make sure that any depreciation that occurs in the value of the cedi is within a margin of about 5% per annum. That is what we target. And so for now, there's still speculation. It's also coincided with a period where we saw a reduction of 50% in remittances, because citizens in the diaspora were taken aback by the rapid appreciation of the cedi. And so if somebody was building a house, if he was going to send $100,000, it meant that he was losing a certain percentage of that 100,000. And most of them would decide to adopt a wait-and-see attitude and say, oh, no, as for cedi, it's not possible that the cedi can regain its value to that extent. By all means, it will go up again. So I'll hold back my remittance until the cedi goes back up.
Now, the choice of language you be use, because ebe follow it forever. And people who do that, sometimes you be used and done because they do adwuma bi ese say yedo ya. Omobeka say image a waka no. Enye image betumi dia yes adwuma no. Na akwaya asema me papa si edu nketi aka kire say John. Abre omoba aban mu omo chiche positions no nya bi. Ena say John is another for power free chairman general na chairman general radio since we feed yesu kra no kai say John yes wala tu wala sano the wo change no ye de kwan no wie na ye de asphalt guso e na be dwi kwan ya tutu nua ye bibia ye wie na ye de asphalt guso na o person ko ya park wesi se o fa kwan no so a o be say no enti ye very very careful about this as young politicians. People may want to use you to achieve certain goals, but at the end of the day they will dump you because image ya waka no opportunity be by say ye do ya into me. This is a lesson to us, but for me enye no krese aban we ewo orchestrated plan say obe silence discerning voices. No, you know President Mahama and his tolerance in terms of media criticism or absorbing, in fact perceived harsh critics trana President Mahama shi omo or welcome omo. So this is not President Mahama mo pese mo painting picture say aban we silence na make an.
But what's your position on sir enshene da a Christo forso say untimi ware mi no o position den
wada roma ba bie no ho aya kana sa urunka na kupa ma disofoda aye Paul ada ka se da be ya kama ye nware wodi ba ma tu ho a de Yesu ka ye yire se ye mfa ware enko osra himamu na Yesu akaye ana ba bia na nipa bibre no di gina so no ye se adebo fiti ate no onyankopon ade be ma ya Adam to ho na oyi ni fepade baako ade ebo baako no ba sabe ni nipa yemi no pe ba se ya no ye woni pa 8.3 billion na wo wiase ana 8.3 billion na wo wiase no e ma kra doso tu ka Hosea na o se ebeduru ba bi no e ma no a beka se da ne be ware ye enti duru adwumra wo de be fa easily go na be ha de
etenei me am ye elder e wa Apostolic Empowerment Ministry no bibia ni ho a kire se esimi kwan se me amaware meti ma to aso aware bibia ka ho
wada roma de tie de se ye ni nyame foforo bia o kan Matthew chapter 5 verse 17 na o se mama me se no na emu me ba be se ne ma eti ye ya Abraham nana Abraham wo ware dodo se o ware Sarah ana o saba be fa Hagar ana na yire ka che ni so wonya no no oja no ba na yire Sarah eto ho no o sa ko be fa wo ba bi ni e fa ni Katura one na wo 7 ba da bia no obi e ka ya na e ka Ishmael ni Isaac ene ye ka but wo ema 7 bi esa edeka ho enti Abraham wo 9
na de o kikan na ujiri se awai dodo ayo si akwan ewo Kristo form ujiri se heaven wo hona na
mesno so ya dia say untimi hwe man de untimi hwe oba no ne nkwara ne de ya bone don go ba so ubetimi ahwe oba no ne nkwara ne de ya me hu ayayi because in mama fo bebre o ho a o ma ware ba ko but o mo mpran fo no doso what you say think o mo mpran fo no kwa no me da ne aware kra say no de ayira wonu se we di well register enko ba bia what you say enti no o mai ubetimi anya ware ba ko what you say no obi nso betimi aware mienu but no oni mpran but obi betimi aware ba ko ba mpran o kura no etoso
enti ebeya yen hwase miente ho asese ebeya si ebeyi yanim ofie dan se etete kwantimfi na ema no so ntimi hu omani so yi
o ma medwen se sa na oba bia na epe enti enu nti na sa wo hwe mosemra no a wo se sa wo de wo ho ka obi ayayi pa yen hwe na ware no
na chese de enkramufo ye no munyim de omo ye
oh yeah, of course na say Jacob wale 9 4
nti ne unya kwanya o de say ne beka ho
me de wo no
o de wo na
o man pa so ai
na me de mi nkotwa me de na me kofa foforo nka ho
o man me no ire baka sana o press one na wa ku fo baka ho
Shaban would to be Babu Freddy Bidia Kobo. Oh, Jabba would be had you. Oh, had you that?
Oh, my amount for the service of power.
Oh, Samum, some new
had been the
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
amatutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no o de oba no na oba na headu say gan oba headi wachi ane ya oba no
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy eba yo se o bi ni pa o
Asempa FM.
no crowd ebo oko 12 years
you want to come back do your presentation then no me oba no ye no ma ko kire gude no o si busen no oba no me ni oba no na wa o ka kire se oba no dia wa fo ma oba no mada wo so oba no ni awie ni kama oba no ye ni mu dia ba kire wo
ono why outdated I to say fufu ade achi so no
it be keke no
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
abeto
yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
26 minutes after 2, High Asempa 94.7, Ekosiise Jumedieno Ana Yedi Ebro. This is not your regular host. Philip Osebonsu, Mamenka ose, ye kase de Obutu Bebia, or ya dear Baku Munubi, na Enchibi Obesai, Abekayensa, Ewan say. Inti Obi Bebia Obiano, it's a very good afternoon to you. Na medase se odom pabwa kese no so ehye Every sabe kopim se nonsia airbody apai mu no. Just like it's done, wadwentre interview se koso nyina ebekoso ha. Na afi makai also se obenya kwanya to interact ebra kenkan also o commenter or run on board edimayin. Ade ba ko na mpese mekai se enne the 15th of September 2025. Bosomeni mwa pai pepepe. We are still hopeful. Se onyame ekosuni yen edini yi. Enti ade hia me pa ne se emfa rade ase den dida. That's suicidal. Enti bribia da no baby a wonam baby abutu baby a wo hye. Ade bia wo ye no acknowledge and give praises to God. Extremely hard for people to acknowledge truth. The credit said if the lies benefit them. A very, very difficult for all of us to acknowledge. Say we dear no correct. We dear sanity. Very difficult because, like I keep saying, we are unable to fight corruption to the core. If we say we all continue to be beneficiaries of that act. Member sound common so there, but show is ably put together by that formidable team led by Dominic Kisieboa, Nafe, ably supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, the Ben Ghazi man himself, Equia Boachua Iadom, the big man, Philip Osebons Obi, and Metin Mamano Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Make us say there, Akwasin Siabe coming sour and say, but on the wings of Tontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Centex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, and Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. On their wings, ye too far kopim se no sia ebebo edia pay mo han saying. And there's a lot to talk about this afternoon. Se unyante ya me you asutri se New Patriotic Party Bono Regional Chairman Yera Kwame Abronye DC ye ka say de emrakwanso yamano bela ene wabehu abonten na ohome abonten framane bi san komono yebedi wa. And then the conversation continues on the challenges we continue to face as Oman Ghana in our bid to fight illegal mining. So the question is, are we serious about what we have said several times, or for the cameras? On the back of Eye Edria Bema Erastus Asaridonko, and you may be a watch there to Eye the Facebook. Na Osha Namonswa ye too as Oman, and what is on his Facebook page, it becomes extremely alarming and very worrying. Sir Yabesha said ye Sanoma we AC. So some comments, and he writes Galamsey update. Last week I warned that illegal miners are going back to areas where the IGP's men cleared of Galamsey. As we speak, these forest reserves have been retaken. Achuma Imponia District, Asante region, Offin Shelter Belt, Anya Futu section, armed illegal miners have been there for more than 2 weeks with excavators, led by one Ishmael. Offin Shelter Belt, Apemkro section, Tanma Offin Forest Reserve, Chichire section, armed illegal miners led by one Emmanuel. They've also taken over for days. Yet we see a back abesa conversation, and in the New Patriotic Party, Yera Hackman Uswajiman will observe a particular space within the campaigning of the hopefuls, no, and Ebedisa and common plus other matters, and they would check tanker drivers, water tanker drivers, also taking advantage of customers because of insure ako atwe ewo hono. May sure say nana hesi ojuri, and so many of you are chichu mu amanone na mu aboso kan na mu asante mantem mo ye crowd say bo pese mu hu say eyadia Asempa walk with the stars no metimi ko obi ana cement mi anko ansa na me ese me dam payinfo ase the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, on behalf of the multimedia brand and the Asempa team, the Chief of Staff Julius Deborah said nipa de opa ana unyini eti meka hu nsem bebre e de achemuti. Chief of Staff Julius Deborah, we are so grateful. We thank you. Team Asempa says that you are 1 in a million. Former Greater Accra Regional Minister Titus Glover also dawase ensa oba Ekosiise eye page abon say ye de asisi so a enye adiketo obehu a lot of skills me ye ya e kire opefi say me ye ni paketo ye beda Ahmed eye ono be bom mechi ovu telisel Ahmed Jerry Ahmed, Honorable Jerry Ahmed. yebo na baso yebo Samia Uku Moses Abo yebo Dennis Miracle afi president of the Ghana Journalists Association yebo mabaso kwaso nkoso nebonsu yebo na baso na ya jantwa de miso obade obayaba membeke Charles Usu Reverend Charles Usu, thank you so much. Samson Dean kaje mu de so omudo fu beto aso last meeting na please don't let me go there. Erica J Nip chief executive ono so by abate ono so by a lot of dignitaries are question. You can come to the page now. We say nanti amananti no. Well, in the history of Asempa, start work with the stars no. Obia nye bida. Obia ni wa bida. Wa share with TV show, wa baby oba habo say ampa neighbor should di minche no ye ko osebo so ntimi ama ye ko. So a lot happened. Ana Jojo blogger so be dana say also ko bie mu si so say tam. It's all over the world. Just Dominic, yes, you'll be trendy, yeah. Oh, of course, my trendy akasa. We are so grateful, so grateful. One day be the Arabic time, you know, you're dawning in Asi. I'm seeing a lot of multimedia. Who say chief of staff, then who can Anna Ira Jakpa, Nanaya, Jantua, Omunano, Benjamin Suman, what in by Ebeterchi. So. Obi also ya CBA Papicho Mambles, let me appreciate you more. Obi also ya CBA for this wonderful occasion, this great occasion. Dr. Koboy, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Nanaya Jantwa, Yadawasi Papa Paye, Chief of Staff there. In fact, I think I said 44 kilometers and sana. What is a BB? Epusun on with him, but very fit, extremely fit and strong. Chese Dembrante Ibiano or Jibre. Any corner pepe and pace or the coin. I tell you, it was just so encouraging. Exercise, very important. Dr. Kobe 2 years afterwards, intimidating said, nobody brain more the self to so Eddie Maya probably as running show now will be so grateful. But my main cow say, I could see my me mo watching and answer me okay me major so by bibi e boko de nyamete ase akwasinsia wo bedwam on Adum TV ayana obe kayensa e wo ekosisi adwumadi no so ene ye bonkomo kakra bibi ada ne kwam di akwasi nyamete ase wahwe so kakra bosumi ya paimu enene bosumi no empaimu nyame ne hini o atamfo nyame oh yes nipa kan ye pa nipa kan ye pa mama na bia meka se nyane nipa susu ne ebemu of course enye saade ya sabre enke wiki ene oni ebia Facebook enye nipa kan yene ka na ebemu yeah bare bia meka se yemi ani na ho yema yene nko ye mpaibo ho me can pipe whatever pipe any pagidi biano for adwen koso because we are seeing especially baby about drew in 2025 ain't too friendly and too friendly I mean 2025 in shada too friendly you can say so we must papa 2025 no be for the first time wa pa will be over 30 years 2025 in anisa etimi kan obi apadwuma over the years 2025 in anisa etimi ekan obi so japade ara obre prinya e nyina 2025 na ehwe no etimi eni enko ye mpaibon wow na yense nyankopon ya banka sese sinto bi aba ya afam bia no onfa enfamye no ankasa ehu ye mobo na baby 2025 for my ekeka de kono enye ni kasa encheda nye ni kambebre enye ni kambebre se eti na manage ho se asofo ni chase so modern state prophecy thing eba no na ban penefo TSM so beka in the old days ni sheda frame penefo kodem esebi sinto aba man no ya chichire no Decisive to kwame betimi afa so betimi esi ano kwan yes oh yenya akwanchire bia na otwe yempe obi mfa esi ano na onye osi akwan ho mfa emaye eti yebesere asofo den so as far as ye catch am say edi ye ne yentwam no yen kwan so betimi afa so be communicate edi ye no kofa yemhye bebre enso emfa mbre ko ma na bia meka se ade e be ya awro na be ya asefim ye se o matifie ne ehwe TV ne be to TV so se sof bia hye nkom se papa e ba bewu
metepa eti ye ka say asofom say yes ye ne genwo ade na eba no ye eboa ye timba ye da ye ho so no ne ye sese kwan ye fa so communicate ne so enye ni but ye kasa so in general o meme ni na o ye me ni na 2025 maka say enye ni papem
Dominic by Samuel Brian Boabin by
oh yeah Sammy by
me can so be join here just few minutes to you know be no buy
okay me share Sammy ewo 30 go Clever House ehonum ehonum me share Sammy yeah tebinu se bia so be twan kwantin fedia wo se nipa ne doso nipa no so be bia wo se eye blog say Dominic blogs be say 3 as 4 and wo say every blog bia no anwum hyem ye wo ba bia Brasman ewo and ba bia Jamafo no ewo and ye wo ba bi nso a ayifo na kasa so ewo e friend say omom the speakers for na kasa so enso ewo eti se wan hwe yi a se mo ankohia na bia ye nyina be hya se ye exercise no wan hunu so we nam won mu a wan hwe ye kono mo mpa de won cheda ehunu se esmese na so benti eka ko me kwa ye kwanim kakra sa kono mo se Samuel ku miracle Moses abo emu nyina eka ho so ti yes me ya say yeah me can went me ankwan koduru but all the same we wa famu de say na no magina ka kire manfo but e kire Dominic ni obetwi ma adwen say level na mdo ko ne nemu wadodo no say no we say na kusa kam yo kokomlemle 2 ATTC na bia na beso ke ka koduru ni e da na bra ka omo abra pedo we do dwa to say o say na bia na mdo ko ne nemu wadodo kam ye na kra to ATTC a
area Kojo Badgeman so
yes
and I didn't know say na your president no dance
GJ
yeah
oh yeah
I didn't know say na
oh yeah
no dance enti ono so ye dona se pass oje brena
otimi buy
ono so etimi buy na bibia ko kama Dominic it still can open
yeah
but you go man so quickly now for because you buy beto enkomo so on matters of galamsey any shortage of water ECG for proposal and other matters new patriotic party so enkomo Daniel Mate Ado or managing counsel for Nkrumah and Associates lawyer awie eda se wajibre ene ye be bonkomo e de na esi ya afedie o client enya ne fa ho die
nina and then the esi and say the saba court I be catch court and say and I know or share say yenko na yenfa your client no enko tree and I be kukum near San Fanembra on the 19th of September no and Yama Pupro SCC and Nunchi maybe he has a best back court in term and he had the tone and him this is a client and a health deteriorative and no minya information to that and he catch my lord on my home quine na yansanka case no and on my home quine and she says movie bail application no so I got because of clients and no health and then the best no na on my mind and then bisa yes and then for now the photo in him I want around part no and or grantee bail no
what is the challenge with your client eba na pomudi wonsema
currently as I speak he's on special diet and blood pressure. I mean the last time na your back court no crown it was also another issue and a higher drain pa into the blood pressure and the special diet no when you not can come my to my order okay so free
iti enen hihye ne se daben and obesa aba eye court bi
is expected to appear on the 7th of October 2025.
Na bail condition what memiti?
Yes, currently I get one security 50,000 Ghana cedis, no justification. And he will have to execute everything in your clients.
Okay, so more more specifically.
Circuit court, my maybe case na wa newo.
Okay, so bibi dia dance say bubenya sa eye nyoma na court kan na otime ababonten de.
Yes, I mean court ma bail with one surety with no justification there, and with a court no word in a year. I know there shouldn't be a problem.
But he's in a good condition, stable a bit.
Oh, and American from the last time I'm attending canona enye. But I'm hoping say the many be trying to na the condition here. Me bonfire say me hono na the condition here. But the last time I'm attending canon na the condition there nyakura.
Lawyer Daniel Mate Ado Mamenasi ewie se watimini yen edinkita honwe na ewoko hia se beba ho biema ye begibre na yasaba. Thank you so much. So Akwasi, we are back on this matter. And Mejidi said, as we were counting down, especially with some of our judges, you know, order to job before the laws, waging away and all those things. And we've gotten to this point. It's interesting that when we get to those places, the question becomes that okay for us to be there, and I say in terms of that brief moment, what's going on?
Oman, to be honest, that minya brewery day judge no ruling no ekakra no. Em say even who can kakra ne makakra bi kro attributions bi o bi about we dey ko share Mugabe say na enimu esa. Yeah. And say nye Mugabe na ka esa but me fan say nefa so. Me person blame me judge me brain. What I want to believe in is say oye ni also oye. And I want to believe say oye with clear conscience. Yes, esnobia ne adwenchira watchiro even mate the junior brother of Alasan Sweeney, the lawyer. Ya wati bi ama judge ne say how far so the ruling no e buy no entweye. And that enye ruling ni pese but the basis for the entire nina so ntia na ofi say at that time ontimi emma abronye bill no entweye. I want to believe say osun be free mo, and I also want to rule out any perceptions that maybe he's trying to do something to catch the eyes of the president, because say em so can ona a year like say betimi promote to high court no
or a promotion.
Yes, I don't want to believe say e be an also account na maybe he's doing something to also catch the attention of the president, because certainly sometimes you do some pen so say any betimi am as promotion the president. You ask yourself, say, okay, what else can also do to also catch the attention? In America, when person majority say, and no count to be a judge, no, ejina stance na okitano. But come to the substantive. Omem say nina tena omemu akasa same way kasentwi atenie ye a ekoso ewo ye media space. But it looks as if say when amanyofo no ebi opposition there, and you may be okay for them. When they come to power there, they find fault. That is where to be a massive shimmy edema or minor. If the only time we ever find it okay with state institutions is when you were powered. If the only time we find it fault with state institutions is when we are in opposition there, then we are not building a nation. We are building a political party. Yes, sir. Because Omanhene may be a course on this sebi kasentwini atene be a course or ye memo no man tell say NDC impenfo bi gina bonten e condemn. But we are okay saying say we can't continue like this.
But that is the truth.
But
that is the
man
truth.
Tell baby that say abrana MPP wo power. Now what this should be and someone and some factor.
But the credit say
but in opposition, MPP is condemning. Are we building a nation or we are building political party? It can never be true when it goes in our favor. What is Ghana's position? And come on, Ghana. Enya NDC nya MPP Ghana jina pen ene se wo san komo a ye di mu ene se
you can't take away the politics. Bribiada, yede for sa adia ye national in character. Inti the reason why yebeko so maybe for lack of a better word yakoso adada ye na yadwini mu no ase ye build the Ghana that we want. We are building individuals and party to be stronger even than the laws of the land. Because yenyam faso free sa mreyono sintonum. Debia the examples that I gave here.
Okay.
You see a quantia ghost names. Iti yeni enfri edikurano from 1992.
Sure.
Eba bejina sa ewe aye kase. Ekwa ye quantia nipa wona jisika free aban ho a yenhu adwuma omaye no madane saman
so what tiase so won tiase
so biribia da no
yetua muka
and sisaye so hwe graph no now hwe percentage na we say almost every finance minister or jibreba oman no one of the key challenges as present as this finance minister no crowd will go beyond just that directives but all instructing heads of various institutions every month payment biano the HR in collaboration with their various departmental heads obi you need to ensure say head count for that verification. But the sad aspect is that we are a compromised country and nation, very compromised very compromised because now the number of percentage of people thinking the Ghana factor it will be difficult to say try even the average mark simply because all that we know as a country is making money.
Things that favor us.
All that we know as a country is we are not principled. All that we know as a country is ankasa oman for no ahoya enibre yempe dwumaden yepe partisanship ehuni faso afi ye nyoma esay ne bokuru but because of where we stand today it's difficult. Ghana chichire na nkasa no unless we get that orientation, unless we get that mindset na say yebechichire man yenchichire party yenchichire ankwankwa the progress continues to be a challenge. The difficulty is that yenti asese MPP ebetwem NDC ebetwem a clear case here agosi is our fight against illegal mining. It's a funny country. It's taking us for God knows the number of years.
Why do you think Ghana can overcome galamsey when a fin yentimi crane to fiancé? I na tore be amedwu amenti ase. I dey yetimi tenase ne yaka kire on se betimi overcome galamsey when a fin crane to be to ase.
So the point is that in as much as Accra Business Center ho efin sumo La Paz efin sumo ho and no crana are so close to us we are unable to take it off.
Yetimi deserve
na dey work quiet ni dey
ye prefer ye dem dey kogu gata e wo ye fie nim.
In fact, the money who say
and in fact and facha me eno sika ni mu maye o efi na ye no ye na ye fini sika ni maye o how much more obi ono no ne wo to na eye illegal no eye financial advantage to him una sika kura ni mfa makwa so untimi nyaye ye suni ye ban oman ye su eni ye ban de bia no because asem we ese ekwa ye kodie tia galamsey no when na asode tia sa akon.
Well, it's becoming
mia hudu ye sa galamsey ni pasen woni da ho se obekodie tia galamsey.
It's becoming extremely scary. And I no pay on Jason Sebiedi nkomo bi na Takwa market. When we say ye two former goodie na akopiema if you be beba and you be amazed and your man and that's why I make us say and the many rastos didn't come on. I don't know how we can get over this because I go see so share the rastos come. Now share on my money nano ya okeka ya de kwetia a former good year tour yentu no one kwanswa. Clearly it means that our effort is nothing to write home about.
Effort to be
and the rastos is so mametia say and that one now or told me I believe so that the number of people are to former good year enye ne kwanso enne Ghana no a reasonable percentage of them, in fact 99% of them wanna a National Democratic Congress NDC. And then the worrying aspect say tax force na DTC eye mountain so no utie narrative of the bar no pay IGP tax force no was the only tax force na etimi penetrate seize stop a former goodie aye to into no one kwan so. This tax force no has been recalled. Now other ones na ba dey kwasi kono jina kwantia tax force dey omaba. So I don't know how after all the projections are doctor for their maye a doctor for chire ya dia hodo yensu ahodo ye nuane ye nyoma bebre contaminated as a result of that illegality air practice and then Ghana water for kwa dimutinti man one about back at the country say as a country, as a nation, Oman can say as a party, Oman can say as an individual, Oman say as Oman muni yinano say yan kekaya hone yan sorry waka. The danger ahead of us in the next 4-5 years 6, 7, 9. It's a Ghana. Ye bekra ensure every a year amanone. And this kokobono, nyane na eshas yo. It the ehunu this kokobono enye enne ana eshas Bengazi sa takwa market. Baby edidi media ma amana donko to say hono. Yes, ema me mudi dwa e wo honom no. Just let us have it. So oti we nyina na hwe nananom ahokeka. Wo hwe sentrofa ahokeka. Osha omamufo na hokeka. Osha aban mpanyimfo hokeka. Yeah. Then you are asking yourself, say, we are few minutes away to destroy all of us. But your approach to solving that illegality continues to be. So this is Takwa market. So what I say. And this is what Galamsey has done to the market.
And you Galamsey mkwa. Send you say can fin one sem. And this is what Galamsey is exposing us to. She a fin ye one market where you gata ye da hono no enya gata edidie no Galamsey no one edidimu eni ya bopa eni atumura
so that is it so that is it
o man to be honest me say meti say obi ka say ye declare state of emergency ya menti ase
adentia because that now is one of the options we need to critically look at.
It cannot be an option. Declaration of a state of emergency cannot be an option to fight Galamsey. One.
Can you imagine?
Me see a kromha on my way. Ya bra small scale mining. Ya ni padudo na fi say e mududu na Galamsey fo. Emfi hia mienu. Ya to soja fo, ya to police fo, egu kwa ebrentom, yensuo so. Efa so be na ba so. Declaration of state of emergency. Who am na be kwa declare? Who am na bobo sahaba nya soja fo na police fo kroye. Oh my nana president mama bisa say that should be our last resort. Yemi say so dear near man ebe pem na yentimi enye. Na yentimi nya say president mama betimi ahwede nya endis ni makata say wo ye Galamsey mechew. That's the only thing. Say president mama enko ye sebio ketaso mu aso ko ka say NDC pani bi na ye. Na say so e pani party pani bi kana so nye ye. Ma ka me sa shem dem fadwo. That is the only thing yo my yentimi nya ye.
But the president you know very well say enya de obekoto to this. The president will not subscribe to any NDC near or practice an illegality when it comes to mining and all other facets of our life. Because we have a responsibility as citizens of this country and party executives.
And now the president could for the time me calling bluff of say we can't declare state of emergency to win Galamsey. Nankophobia dwen as say bia kwasinsia edom akufado etobo akufado achi. And me say me gina pain. It's not because president mama is in power. Medika be see state of emergency for my ya soldier for near police for kwa na beko. They are the same people who compromise omo. If you are soldier for near police for now compromise omo, you are winning the fight against Galamsey. You can't also blame them squarely.
But the point is, just like Erastus Sekano, or say, when the power was given to IGP and his team, their performance was above excellence. When they were recalled, afraid they against him.
One measure as performance.
Oh, but on a year, Jumano, only on a year, Jumano, Mia who do a muko, until I make us a making camera. Just let me go through here. So I will say, Adi America no sana. It's very worrying. Or say Galamsey update. Last week, I warned that illegal miners are going back to areas where the IGP's men cleared off Galamsey, which means that the IGP's men they've made inroads. As we speak, these forest reserves have been retaken. Atchuma Imponua district, Asante region, Offin Shelter Belt, Anya Fetu section, armed illegal, and the point is, armed illegal miners have been there for more than 2 weeks with excavators, led by one gentleman by name Ishmael. Offin Shelter Belt, Apemkro section, Tano Offin Forest Reserve, Chechire section, armed illegal miners, led by one Emmanuel, have taken over for days now. In fact, Erastus admitted, say, the president, even in this press media,
the president,
or no, Ojitumu say it has come to his attention.
Okay.
Say mia hodo bebre wonma omakoye juma ni pasa tiesi achire ekoye say juma no. You know, and there's this coalition one also calling for a state of emergency because of what really is happening. Ejakwasi say oka say enya dia state of emergency, declare state of emergency now. Coalition against Galamsey to government. So the coalition against illegal mining has renewed its demand for the government to declare a state of emergency in areas affected by Galamsey across the country. According to the group, illegal mining has become a grave threat to livelihoods, public health, and national security, requiring urgent intervention. Addressing a press conference in Accra, that's today, September 15, the convener of the coalition, Dr. Engineer Kenneth Achigbe, urged the government to act decisively. And I quote, "We are therefore making the following demands of the government in response to the president's statement on deploying a state of emergency as a last resort. 1. By Article 31(9)(a) and (b), the circumstances under which a state of emergency may be declared include the current Galamsey situation, in which the actions being taken by the environmental criminals are calculated to deprive large communities of potable water, which is an essential life, an essential thing in life." Okay, so Kosi, look at Omo issues, Omo reasons.
Say, oh man, me say, ye banning small scale mining 2 years, 24 months, 720 days.
Small scale
mining. Ye ni padudo na susu se emududo na ye Galamsey fo. Efa so be ne free so buy. Oh man, me say declaring state of emergency no. Now me make enforce this declaration.
What do we do?
Enya soja phone.
What do we do?
That's what I'm talking about. Say ne akayen the political will. Ene no kredi e bedidi amaye ho. Who said number for about 99% of Galamseyers and attacking front center stage, ND such tough for. You say President Muhammad Nasser in session in September fem. Emma question the party chairman be na and you won't can was him. But the MPP chairman be no be can was him there. You forget it. The only thing you can no credit and the will and yet the will of intent. And you are right way I'm not. My crowd to fight Galamsey. No, that's not what Ghanaians want.
Me fight Galamsey.
And I'm not catcher. I know for Kaka say, you can't pay you. It should just be done. It must be seen. Or see who say ampa. And I know I told the general track at the comma Yoko. Say Joseph Yamini Abanga Galamsey Ekosiise. What you want?
Yamina Church.
Yamina Church was him. One track at Mayamin. Attorney General track at Mayoko. After that, how many briefings Attorney General has I? 1 year best 2 and 3. One more update.
So, but when you saw the
now, the catch yes, I'm fast with your phone. Go quiet, bring to him. Young for police phone call. Young Moka. Next I'm going to square zero. Fast open was when the president Linian I so bet me to one more. And you can't hear mine.
But how do you blame the president? That's the point.
Oh, my say, and now no cotonas and it's not saying. That's the reason to offend the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. And honorable Sam George Ekaye said if Nanado Dan Kwakufado wants to end Galamsey, he can do that in 1 week. because he's the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Someone benefit no credit at soldier for no. O beti no credit at police for no. Ya no mko kwa enu a. O beti no crash on mine no. Na ni de soldier for kuku kwa ebrentum. E kwa che excavators. Wotu na so be na excavator no mache no. SS kwa fufuru eye adwuma. Na ke soldier no kwa onyi sika. O ke sa soldier no kwa onyi sika. No kreni ho. No kreni ho. Maybe say nanu atodi je na kata na kokon say ana yoko nye ho hwe ana yoko tibi to one more and I was aka kata no.
So Brekosi saying page you see the kind of damage we are doing to ourselves as a country and as a people. This illegal mining conversation, I tell you, akukudro kra young men nso asenya na one kan wasem say enya ne enya china. I can't believe what is happening in this country again. Honestly, I don't know, because it is not the matter of the president again. It's a matter of that collective responsibility. From day one, we have advocated for, say, not a single individual can on his own, because we are commander-in-chief. When the people you have entrusted say, when you know our name to Anamo be on your behalf, and soon and Sanji Anamunturo Mutuno and Jindintiasia, it becomes difficult for us to fight. Was a cropon. The people that Ghana mandated some 2-3 years back to stand in our stead and ensure they ended up being part of that illegality. So the issues vary, and the interest levels are very high, and a high risk area, because free rest. So almost all the sites are all they are armed men there, armed men there. And then I made this a gold board for a donation of Toyota Hilux. 5, is that correct?
Yeah. 50. I'm say 5 million cities. We have okay. 9 months.
Okay, so and then I made it. That's the national tax force. No?
Yeah.
To the fight against the illegality. No. 5 pickups and then
5 million Ghana cedis, if I'm correct.
So Omofanya day.
Fan support to fight against illegal mining.
Okay, so well, these are all measures, but the point is that we ebekwa kusise.
Okay, Oman. The entire soldier aban a announcement on repeat. Say among 40 years, soldier nearby akasa ne de onkasa biem. No person yen obeye.
Soldier nearby akasa.
That is it. And the military rule, yen repeat announcement. And it also say if you didn't kong ye we be ujai pay attention. Because the men phone wa dream po be say soldier bind what can it die when tin 1 2 1 na mo wa utwane aba be you free be aten.
But have we helped ourselves as a country in sema yakikakika?
Have they helped themselves? A nation is cut by vision. A man for the baby opesi wodi swade hunu ene gina ebetudi wachi. What was the vision of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in the fight against Galamsey? Yet ma Ghana for nya kwanya to aba in 2024 over 50% endorsing say only take up the nation. That vision and a Ghana for DHD. And yet the vision of NDPC, and yet the vision of Ghana, the vision of John Mahama. So when it comes to Galamsey, what was the vision of John Mahama? Tell me this a man for Casa Bane by and Chaye 8 months of Edako. O man unim die lanche media coalition against Galamsey. March 2017. Naku for the by the 3 months. Naku for the by the 3 months. Be two baby na sentem to for ye kana enti anafa abambu e yabem. Eti do be na man for ka say ade sentem for na ase dwuma bai ba mo jai because ya kan yem pelfo nyanya you see betie. Na ne ye wa mammu enyem pelfo ma die ni mu no ekitafo no. Wona eti say anti ya aba na esu ye de ye nya binum ti esu kombeti ye am ye wu no ye ne support sam pelfo yi eti o man na wu. When you have a nation, yeah, mabunu na dream po nyina na say eye NDC MPP, we are doomed. Ghana Water for can ya mo 280%. They must shut down a lot of their plant. Yebi America see Germany for the some the poison munsu. Ye dey yen and ye dey ehwu. Maybe we are not there yet. That is why we are not feeling the pinch. It's a more bad time be and a bad active be a galam say.
Do you know what is strange? You be regional minister or call Accra a business center come with Fia Hodro. Yeah, I drove this Sunday. Oh, Charlie. The same old thing. This Sunday. They say nothing has changed. La Paz business center honum AMA area honum ne sa main sa nothing has changed. Bibi and the Bibi, I don't know the kind of share go to, but Bibi if he acquire quite Bibi and after the minister was round checking and the sanitation day, all the noise around it, Bibi and be. The problem is if you crown more.
That is it.
I don't know what the prescription can be this time.
Leadership is breaking down. Oh man, everything under the sun is leadership.
Because
the rest are effects.
But we best set standards. This is a country that does not acknowledge standards are important. So if you look at how the country is operating now, in terms of our politicians, in terms of journalists, in terms of business society, and standards are the challenge.
It's because the do not face a gun and ye. That is so being a queen of a small miner or 4 mine sick as a brato. Now, dream point us or mining yet, my family and Tamua, they become a demi. But Obi a Gideon a Danya Wu Simuno, or my one prone concobo roofing, one of foundation in a year. You move to do an idea as a gun, I bet ever protect your person. If I did people are dream was a gun, I bet on. The people are dream was a gun, Yako ya beton. Tim say the padudo be nya kwenya se be do omayanim abesum omana ne belly table first and because enyo no nko so do fie na so onya bibia nko fie go say eja wo de wasay yo position adwo mama di ma pa na wonya hwe amfa ma fie
akosi just a minute ma menkwa homana so na Michael Kwabena, National President, Concerned Small Scale Miners Association. Mike Akwaba na yedase for your time. Bibia yeboko.
Oh bro, me know.
Na but your friend Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene.
Well, na modjuma mso etisen nyoma ekọ kama.
Oh, me know kaka. I'm very bibia kama.
Any challenge?
Oh, not really a challenge, but any government intervention or the other on the best way maybe small scale mining, a bit to be because you to me because mebunu our mupe ejumaye and our sector after over 1 million youth so or more epe ejumaye no because sebe omujuma no bezo moye no yempini momonye but even say be pina momoye mpo a senior insuling say ebetumi abo ho ban no that is paramount in a sense in a quest to get your daily bread, it doesn't want a quiet any issue, no, everything. I think that buying any more they go up with the inauguration of the blue water gas any cooperative mining, so with Alabama or more or Munkuto Mung Tata. I think that these are things that everybody by Abaso. Secondly, with the destruction of Yensu, the small scale miners for high. And to me, no, because they tax force in the various communities. Now, especially as an association, it me abwa by with the help of the water gas in various securities. etumi abo ma yensu no so no any ayakama.
I see. Era prepare, but one of the issues Ghana for the shini binyane say mo muama ekwa aban bia peso okotia efoba gudia entu no ne kwa so no enwie peyo mo de nyoma miensa ana tata aban dedikan aban so regulate the front pe na modjuma no mo atosi modjuma ya tosi no mo ahase hunu no ye nto abama mo de etoso biem so no mo ankasa no so mo nkofo ne binim no mo ye armed juma mo di no so bi di agora obekuno de toso miensa so de bia da mo se bread and butter inti abaning provide any alternative na sebe mo fo ma no nkopem da na mo so adwuma mo ye so these are the three major challenges bribia da aban se obawura mo hye ma because the maba under the cover of small scale mining by a come e be say a lot of illegality is being practiced by mo ankasa multico se mo ye small scale miners oje ni saying
I think the first one okay is abai bi beso de ne saka e ka se betu no abai bi yes na e ka se betu na it means we have every right say be ka se betu no when sa abai na ba so yemfa yenjuma ento ye de bana ba for all forms of small scale mining na me no be ka se real small scale miners for be ka so montana fee na encophobia omoye politicians the China for be call forest reserves akwa ye adwuma na ye betina fi saba ni de we den e betu. Secondly, to say forest reserves are Ghana and aban bi ana ada the previous aban no ejina be kaya various forest reserves the man kofoso muntu no moye politicians menu kaze they were not real miners. But they were using Chinese to mine with impunity. Abra ye na small scale miners media forum boy so. This all you are buying at the end of the day. Say Ghana ni be ye juma. Now because obejina no aduane na China ni be ye juma. Ye betu. Ye to so me nsa. Aba mi buy the community mining buy. Sa community mining no. Instead say sa community mining be bo community no. Later we launched the community mining for politicians. But that is not the matter or the bone of contest.
It should be. Hold on. They be the buy say you bet him a bow we be your base any atono I am pians and echo. Now where we are now, because maybe about should be with more questions. Where we are now, unim any politically exposed person or that illegality now. You are in the business.
Listen,
you need to tell us.
They have called to beg and they have called to apologize. As a brother, I have assured them.
So in effect, so
let's not raise the question. Let me go ahead with my presentation.
Baby, calm down. Some of the challenges that we have. Obia onye na dwene say mehunu so obi di bone kura na wafra pamicho at the expense of the bigger picture it ends the matter. Sa na your brother then I shouldn't be asking you questions.
Okay, me member back with na yenko enim. Obi ti sa mo faja ntoa. No kope MP. O kope chairmanship e Bantama. Ye launch a community mining edman. E ekrubia ebe ebe mankanso kronu kontomrem say juma na course ni nyina it was Chinese who were engaging in that illegal act and it's a fact you can go and check what I say. So it's not like the can but sometimes we are thinking about the way forward. That is why now we have resorted in not mentioning names,
but we have
notwithstanding their maker.
We have to. Yes,
notwithstanding the matter. The reason why I'm not a baby are not small scale miners for a very defensive we realize the previous government in a quest to fight Galamsey he wanted to transfer wealth from miners to politicians. That is why over here a lot of people in their government were given concessions and that concessions were in the forest reserves. Say Abaya Uche Mui or in the past 8 years. I don't think say Abaya Wabe everyone is football because the problem or the challenge would have been solved head on. But unfortunately, no. Oba in JC. Now the problem has compounded. I now we know say Aban for flower and on moment this bonnet a bono. Osaka say hello to me.
Patrometonko.
Yeah, Osaka say I think you asked me 3 questions.
No, correct. Let me say, a Jumani
and a bread and butter. In a sense, if we are per se, Okonim after election. But unfortunately, no, small scale mining, and our mining is part of the culture. The problem, no, sustainable way of mining and in the end, because the fact is a commodity obino doesn't mean say you should mine and destroy our water or our forest. The word we want to mention is sustainable mining practices. And when I say the yes, I say at least between so creating an employment in the mining sector. There was saying because we know small scale mining after now I mean exporting of goods first large scale miners exporting a lot of goods by that we know small scale mining exporting enough good Ghana
okay so
at least they make sure people can mine and mine in a sustainable way.
Okay, so area prepare call that area. But what Gina on the ticket of the NDC pay?
Hello?
What Gina on the ticket of the NDC pay?
Medina on the ticket of
the NDC as a parliamentary candidate pay.
Yes, my Medina pay. But I'm a minor and my people voted for me as a president.
I have asked a very simple question. Let me be who say what Gina on the ticket of the NDC as a parliamentary candidate before.
But I'm a minor.
I am seeing that you are I'm seeing that you are the national president, so that one I can't contest it. But I'm asking,
I have.
That's
let's
all.
Move on.
That's all. And then I'm pessimistic.
Because what would you? And I
don't think we are going.
So
to
you have
those,
your interest. No,
I don't think we are going to those details. I'm asking you a very harmless question.
But also answer me.
What Gina or NDC? I take it super. Are you worried with the question?
I am not.
So let's move on, just like you've said. Let's move on. Wadaroma, the okay. You heard the Erastus so they able to the social media page wa. A boy Brakakra Erastus only did Juma only didn't come on.
Many Erastus didn't come on when there are issues say share ideas.
Okay, so he raises critical issues about the performance of the IGP's tax force on ACO. Na ene baby omobo omodin di djuma nyina no ya sa tiesima ye di sa djuma na ye bo ho ban no. Has it come to your attention? And I mean really some of the areas they been show.
Yeah. Erasmus are what kind of me. Only Ghana is here as we speak. I don't know.
What I remember you.
And over to me I buying and trying to at least ascertain whether the Okano say any question. But what I would entreat him is so no information there, he should give it to the security agencies. Senior security agencies who act on. Now so because will be a galamsey and will be a mining in any various forest reserve. Now the betuja. Now by the time my security for no one information no more.
In fact, before he does that, he said he's prompted and the minister is aware, all relevant bodies are aware. Now I share any man among Tubia for almost 2 weeks, and then the money beach now so I'm on my money in artists say in the Ecoso.
I think that Erastus is somehow okay. It's about transferring of information and I'm a boy. So about minister man, yes, on board minister man. On no mukana okana se money Ghana.
Now wait there.
Germany.
Now,
Hold on, let me talk, Mr.
Those details are irrelevant to the
no, listen, but it's not relevant to you. It is relevant to
the in Germany, no. It stops the issues that he has raised, Anna.
So, just to ascertain whether the Oka say any question, what you have to, and also I accuse or the information I'm moving, the person is not asking. Meanwhile, Nipa now will rely on the information on the Ghana.
But the good thing is that this morning, the PRO of the ministry admitted to that. Said Ampa, his minister is aware of those situations.
Okay.
So the
fact is that also use as a yardstick.
And not just a yardstick. He is an authority, not just a yardstick. You're mindful.
Okay, Mate. So the yardstick now also use the person in question for Ghana. Uchi only Kroma. And I work to Bishop Forex Reserve.
It is a two coin as the president of the small scale miners. Now what Germany. Now, Ebusa question what Germany say because we are contributing, your
no, you're not getting me. No, the drift I mean, person made. The agree come say. Yeah, person you protect your forest reserve. Anameboa.
Very correct.
Yeah, person make you say yes unity. Anameboa.
That's correct.
So, Oba now the information. Now you want us to act because maybe say me kono obi you maybe I tried to limit me police station. I could report money panel. Said a money needy. Indirectly no, Babua. Recently, Yako baby and uncle Fobi war in Sionitoa. Now almost say in you. It could be a friend in Tobroso. I was passing and Moose and Kofobi day. So more time for any be Sionitoa almost saying. Quickly, I mobilized the community and we alerted the police commander in that area. My family to Jau. Say me call a police commander and say, oh, mommy men. And for that matter, no, he doesn't care. I could have taken him on or reported him to the needed authorities. But because me or mama I wanted something to be done. Me look, I said these people have been arrested and they are facing prosecution. So just near of you relaying information, you've not done anything. Indirectly, money panakrampona, bonena than also. Or you have an ulterior motive, say, you create an impression, say, government in your head. So this is why I'm a person in a but let me tell you, under the previous government, your forest reserves, FAC, the highest degradation, which you yourself, you confirm.
I think, sir, Michael Kwajopi, probably to me have a conversation with what we can do because experts keep telling about so that
people would appreciate the fact
when we say we want to do all the time those references are but if I am to ask you say we have current ministers who said that 1 week is enough for this government to clear illegal mining, so let's not go there. Let's do you are practicing the job unim ejumane ni so unim esintone hawa ewom unim the interference is sincere amya bedu sam pempensuo. So, mom, yeah, I need some common on that level. Now, you are referencing that about 8 years or this about 8 years, but about we must call for, and we are ministers. They gave us their word. State of emergency was 1, 2 weeks to make sure illegal mining will be off, and all other madness. Do we say almost they have failed in their promise? But if you are practically, we've not gotten something right. We've not called people like you on board to tell us what we are supposed to do at every point in our fight of illegal mining. So what do we do? Because we cannot be comparing once we are suffering. 8-9 months, we cannot wait. We need to see action. You are a key person when it comes to the business of gold. What do you think should be done? Should be the conversation now. Mira.
Okay, thanks, Asante. So what do we do as a country to make sure we correct the AC in the past 8 years? Into one case, one confirm say the past 8 years, things became worse. Me no can say, you boy. Say the CC beginning, and then CC 8 years nature, at least I buy a waba, a bit me about home model. I need to me correct say the wrongs. But they made to me aka, and that's my contributive suggestion is let's not do the same thing we have done before
and expect a different result.
Me and your dada na aban na ofri so na ye no. Ni ehwe sense kira bi beba. Is that the case?
Yes.
Okay.
Aban o twa mu yi e ye nyoma bebre. With the acquisition of drones, with Galam stop application, all these things using the military approach. Menoka say a state of emergency indirectly was declared when they were in power, but it failed woefully. When Omode banned the small scale mining for 2 years, that was the time Ghana be the leading producer of gold in Africa. And now Ubisa will say, time the ban and buy and Mutia, Sebi, and an air mining. It was different than air mining. Yes, still, the military and the police were in action. In the CCA, make us say, what I can boldly say is that, sir, approaching the use of Dadana and go for na episode more pressure extra to make the same mistakes, you know. And none of my person may cheat again, buy addresses and say, you shouldn't kowtow to the pressure that is coming. And mind you, one thing I hear say, Abaya Wabe, the approach, you know, is becoming like something on the previous government in here. Look, what the police for Ako, so Mokoti for police for Nukwa, Tomako for excavator. Then the media will report, including Erastus, say, oh, we have gone to the forest reserve. Yakoya no Yantinipa, Edo Machinipa Bakum Unibiba, or no Nenya Saituna. Now, the excavator is in an act. Yakofa excavator. What be someone say? Gold na excavator need to know. Ninaway. Another excavator and quite a debe. These are what happened in the previous government. So we hear the same thing now. You end up going the same failure approach. Sebi, you call it. It is if Abanka okay, in my own wisdom, I have seen some mistakes now previous Abaya. Sebi, and Kosi baby, and this time around, they use a different approach, an alternative way to solve the problem. I think that is wisdom speaking.
Okay, but that alternative way, no, Anwar Darma, also you've experienced all manner of approaches before, just like you've raised. A bank of a tax force be by military police approach. Untia Sebon and Yinasu years a bank a party for Atria for so community mind and how they operated it. Officer, it was not satisfactory. All these things are by tracker. And they almost a secretariat one only dijuma. When you know you've observed the space and why identifies it has not been healthy for us as a country. The NTB follow heavily on you and say you are in that game. You are doing what is right. You are in that space. You've been there for long. Aban when so shall see two sana on tax force is in operation. Yamin a critical omo. Aban Nankasa president Nankasa because too many tax force. My regularity the front of the tax force. The fear of compromise. Egusu here Juma. The tracking system. Our previous administration started. You know. Aban we so about so. Still Aban see excavators man and ma Egusu ba neba. So what role can we all play at this point? I
think so. You know yes. Mining is part of our culture. And our problem, no, we shouldn't be seen as fighting the problem, by solving the problem. Because we can say, fight your problem now. Problem never fighting back. Because it falls on survivor. The woman in Nane say, Obi peso ye juma. No, Utumia koto excavator over $200,000. Na nipano licensing a problem man. I think say or say the mode of licensing in this country. You know, say we should decentralize the acquisition of license in this country. The moment obey license, and now know say bidding and our company videos will say way and a company near there. But under small scale mining, the bureaucracy involved and ama galamsey nina 840. Say, you see a crown, a buy now, moon say, no online. Miss sector, no 70% semi-educated.
Yeah.
But you would online no. On online on TSA. After now, your side plan. Now I be keen online. We are quotation online. So the acquisition of licenses is not encouraging. Aside the bureaucrats, we are online. We are and some of us have a Minerals Commission. A year cumbersome. You know, the best way Excellency John Dramani Mama say we should decentralize the acquisition of licenses. The moment you obey a license in Ipano, you have a social agreement with that person. That person is no illegal mining again. Because who need it? So, baby, don't be to Amna. Indirectly, you key in, the company will come. People need it in Beba, so you can hold that person responsible. Unlike Siana, Ubia, Epelances is only be. Ubia, Yadiope. So you need database of Ubia, need your way. So if you're able to do that, I think say the boy. Secondly,
okay.
Small scale mining is enshrined in the law. Yeah, well, baby, or ha. Obekono na esi large scale mining companies. Abeji. There are places Obekono. Company na waji large scale no. Ono onye juma o. Obeko ebia Canada and stock exchange wo baby. Na sa company no dey ato e trade. Meanwhile, the people in those community wants to mine. It is any pano, man in Krata, no, to me, baby, Juma. Oh, we don't cut us what the beko. Or better send your money now, dear. And a lot of uncrofois, say, yeah, the licenses are more, yeah, there are more large scale mining. No. The minister, as a matter of agency, should call these companies. Ammonia production, or magic prospecting at the honor. Then you review. Companies in because they are another contributing factor of Galamsey. Waji 150 kilometers square at the house. Or no, I know you saw Obey mining and also Okwadi mining is so and Waji prospecting or renews. And I'm able to super so much alliances need to mean your database. Not to be the bonnet which me who did farming and now coffee. And on you know, prospecting or they are caught trading in their countries and omo edit trade as omo de to damage na emebunusu entiminya license in yejuma. It is as a matter of agency, the minister should review all the large scale companies on kuta prospective. Dana hankwane me hu nipa baako etimi sisa companies and also to me register companies every I know nipa baako a under the previous government ono kwa concession de kuta no ebru 20 kilometer square, least kilometer square. Sebe ka nipa no 75 kilometer square. So nipa ba kupeo. Sa nyoma we nyina de amano. Meanwhile, people want license to mine. So a lot of actions and sebe I increase this Galamsey problem. Meaning everybody is against Nipa or Forex with it. Nipa sebe all things you omo mambo. But what we can as well do ni say obi oha o papa say your way, your ABC there. Okay. So why don't we bring these people into cooperative? Now, to be more some kind of licensing. Mining engineers so that they can mine in a sustainable way. Without the gold, we cannot survive. As a continent, as a country.
Without the gold?
Yes, we cannot survive. And without mining, there wouldn't be an existence of human. And we should understand that mining comes with distraction. But mining in a sustainable way, no. And the union and also the adrian Ekoso. The one we know can say, it's because of mining and that if it wasn't for mining now, and phone crown, we cannot be even communicating. So mining as an existence human being, it is part of it. But the a point be more fast away. And also this year, no, they are holding in Ekoso. Say Nipano, the cooperative mining also a register no. Now, Otumijan the Jumanojan ye, no all mining responsibly. That is where we should channel our energy for. One, we have created employment. Two, community-based economy no so no. Yet we improve no. I don't think I am be say Accra. What do I say? Stop Galamsey. Now for a demonstration. But have you asked yourself, the various communities now you see make the various communities now you see now you be claims you more. I didn't think that these various communities move any demonstration. Why did you want to add it? Yedebia yet Yaka, see your demonstration and go for a red, no more de. But Nipa na wo ye demonstration man on Kasai. So it means
but even as we are talking, fix the country for say one at the demonstration will you be part of that?
So let me just finish up with what I'm saying. Yen in our mind actually. Until when we share ideas collectively that should be a near far then we move forward. Obi wa manso takwa Christia asarene so owo konongo obi wa sapega tili yonyo ono yesi ni nsi o say make ekuno pato wuti ne nsa say sa nipa ne ma out emeye demonstration wakana no atum is in support of mining obi ti akra say sa nkrofo no nsa say ni omu nsi o say into ye demonstration. So it means people embrace mining. So they also have been here or then holding a home and say, okay, fine. The community is in support of mining there. And the fire holding and consume so. Young fire holding and protect your forest reserve. Many power say a license no. Not me, you man know you know. Yashe, that's how they create employment. Because one, a bank cannot employ everybody. Meaning, who are out where radio presenting? Because of survival until now, tickles will need you. 7 months soon you bet your can obey. And I'm a boy. Obisu lawyer. Obisu could do biasem. Now we not a so everybody know who actually is bound on survivor. This Obisu be too for me good here. I don't think they declare state of emergency. Meanwhile, no, you bet me a stimulating activity. No way to me a no way to for good day. Now for Swabaso. Okay, that is the logic. I was in Yinano.
Michael,
you bet me. I hear no my ye. Now you beso to mine and the money too. Name me soon a quiet no. Yet they are holding up with him. Not a maybe no to me. Michael, if we should reclaim our land, so we bet too for me good year. Obetina Kataswa. We don't have a problem. And that is why, yes, most scale miners, you know, you need land and natural resource ministry, ebe kaboom, on the way forward, the degradation of your lands, you know, you bet me a stop on.
Okay, so Mame, I'm sure, say, one of these days you'll be here. Now, I koswa to uncommon because Ukra interesting perspective. Maybe when we all shape it together, we'll get the results. Very grateful for your time. But fix the country, the Monudua. I think you'll be there.
Oh, Minya, fix the country and come on my call boy. I want to mine in Kosovo. Now, okay. Demonstration because they want to say, yeah, as you said, Galamsin, the reaction of the community.
All right, Pacho, so that's Michael Kwadwo Pepra, National President, Concerned Small Scale Miners Association. Because you found in just a jiffy back, Kingdom Herbal Center for Kyle say the garlic. Kingdom garlic capsules and the bitters no edasu dwaso eboa to support your immunity. Kingdom ginseng power capsules also boy ye pa that weakness na yewo at that time no bema odu siedema. And then tremendous capsules also for infections in your mano wonu enya, and then menstrual disorders and that unpleasant odor no. Kingdom Herbal for solve all these problems for you. Bra couple mundu ni bi ato fre one war 0559761 144 or 0249370878. Now what you mean ding it out? No challenger back Kingdom and then in Papa or the Abedjaso. And then the Tontina 74 so Abedjaso able to support and to treat the following. Say Obrebo want to chill, Oliver want to chill, okidney want to chill na fe moja brosonso how ye pa the peduana nkasa ne hia se bribia de eye forma bibia ko kama edema ye Tontina 74 yi ebebo diagnostic herbal for the diabetes Tontina 74 o free one 0246 073 498 and 0501 62 8931 na watimini one edin town Royal Kingdom Estate so ama wakwanya ensasia mansubia eniso ensasia mansubia eniso se bra na wono in design wono nsima na se wawoto na watimasi ufie ana se opefie so a ebo no ɛda fam bɔkɔwa problem bi ɛni hɔ wɔn say ubetimi harvest wɔn cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School and our email no yɛ sales@royalkingdomestate.com and our info@royalkingdomestate.com na wɔtimi no abɔ nkɔmɔ hɔ no fresh numbers wey 0557 555 909 or 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estates. Yeah, build it communities na ya nurture your dream to for you. Akwesi.
Okay.
So that's it. The national president concern miners. Is it small scale miners? Yes. Europe price won't come out. Also, their brain the way forward now. Because if we don't start looking at the way forward, and they be than the issue about equalization and afi and away na ye say na way far say na way far and I buy we buy no your community mine no way here no responsible mine and but still point this out ye hu ye nim ye
my Kojo paper they are picking from a compromise point of view because of where it stands
baby of free banning
yeah baby of free banning
but ya yiri ye hu so a ye ntimi ma ye nka say the fact is say oye wonya wagina NDC paying no as parliamentary. A compromiser.
Yeah.
In terms of what?
Could you be a make me a fan from a neutral point of view? Obeka said he was part of Nkrofo called Galamsey site.
Yeah. Galamsey site.
Yeah. He was part of Nkrofo Galamsey for Bikodi and Komo.
Oh.
One or the other, I say,
what time
or more? I think that. Prior to 2020 or 2024 elections,
okay.
I'm not too. I don't know Kubua Doctor, the former CEO of Minerals Commission, Tony Obin. Also, when my Doctor Tony Obin Becca yes, it's accommodating course, but on Nakasabu and can be about say Kufuado stop him from Mojuma Moye, but said your mama bar here because of my Becca's Asem, no Doctor Obin, I can Becca say, do no, you know, but he was not a one. Or cancer because as a man for can there be as a on person Dr. Obi. Now maybe Mike could you a can yeah. Baby baby no can say if without mining Ghana cannot survive.
Because you bet to us but just a few text messages now for 12 okay. So era Mike Bonsu so there but say Oman from the conversation you are having now I am vindicated that Ghana is on a death row. Paul Disoso, the US of A. Watchro krata tin Paul, so yebekin kandia nya buteka kramana krata no wadodo, but yebekama because of your loyalty towards the program and our person. Omanhene, as much as Galamsey poses a serious threat to our country and the general public good, the government has demonstrated clear commitment and deployed all available options to tackle this menace. And the evidence is there for all of us to see. That said, it will take time to effectively combat this issue, and we must stop politicizing it, as Akwesi appears to be doing. I agree that we need more than rhetoric. We need real action, and that is exactly what this government is undertaking. I strongly disagree with Akwesi's criticisms of the current efforts. He should be more objective and focus on the collective interest rather than pushing a partisan agenda. If he had shown this same level of scrutiny towards the previous administration, perhaps we wouldn't be in this situation today. President Mahama would be the last person to be supporting any person who would destroy our forest reserves and water bodies. I think that likewise.
Okay. It's mean you the most entire responded to a month for so again because democracy they feel say but I make any other people who thinks alike. There be Americans say anytime I throw any punch on a loophole in our system now, people draw back and say when the Akufo-Addo was in power, what was Akwesi? And my response has always been said at the time one. They were listening to people who were insulting our leaders. These people.
Because you said a lot.
You said a lot. Time on my and you
said a lot.
Now you criticize President Akufo-Addo no. Some of these people were listening to our colleagues 18 penny for them. Every penny for TV new radio so. But another fine reason say some crofon church and emwa. Let's drift away. They come to meet Akwasisia. You all went yellow from day one. It will feel said Akwasisia is only hard on John Mahama.
We have a difficulty in getting solutions to our problem because of your compromised positions as a country.
And I will say, it is not my fault, say. Prior to 2024 elections, Mami Kanisa, you are listening to our colleagues and that ADATM. That was your choice. So if you had no preview to what I was doing then, don't make it look as if say, I was silent.
Okay, so that's the issue. Because the issue here is that it doesn't matter the position you take. The most important thing is that the truth should always be the most important thing. Where we find ourselves as journalists, especially the brand multimedia journalists, and they, when we were hitting hard on the previous administration, Obi or opposition will have that kind of relationship with you that you are doing what is right. Anybody who has power and you are criticizing him. And the principle has been same. And so the solution for the challenges of this country in terms of development and forward march, and because we're a challenge. Because we are not prepared to solve the problems from a nationalistic point of view. Any national character. A compromised position, a interest levels, a where you stand at a certain point in your life. So in Ukraine, if we don't adapt the situation where we will start addressing some of these shortfalls with that national attention, and then patriotic attention, nobody be done equalization where MPP where NDC there. Getting the solution is going to be one of our biggest challenges.
But you see, the idea about to manager say, or more kasa asem no, or come and be forced to say, as more can you asem papa. But if you say you are doing a disservice to the party, because maybe some time ago, now sad because one to say, oh kasa asem with the same energy. It's because yes, and I'm a fault. As some years back, you decided to listen to Obia, maybe not only interested in making content, but we create scene. Okay,
so Godwin Ama, your national secretary for National Small Scale Miners Association. I'm getting confused. So we have the concerned small scale, and then we have the national
small scale miner.
Wow.
Oh, I say a teacher for you. Say or not. I like that you're concerned.
It's divided fronts any problem. Godwin, sorry, my more generous watcher, but me say, oh yeah.
Oh,
Nyamia do Madaruma say once you want to regulate the front of illegal mining there, we are always happy to be talking to you. Indeed, and what is changing or what has to change?
Okay. Make it keep with illegal mining in sense of no. We should see here. Man, what do one need? All the various towns and villages into the one the mining. We shall show the price of gold no 3,600 in areas per ounce in areas and Canadian crown. Okotukatra ubenyo bibi na or the surviving. And the issue of survival, and it's a very difficult situation in a womb because of job availability. And also say you need to maintain beauty fracture. Nyame bu ni na be say no. Na this home back on say we should use the same people who cause the problem to solve the problem. Back one of the strategies I try command minister say baby wo we soldier 40 no ma soldier for no na wa fibo on mesa and there should be a mix of the enforcement and also reaching out to those who are involved. Now we excavators no more to the idea you use the same people to reclaim the place. Baby to say assume there already I can say wow we no assume no go area and the enforcement of that thing I say to me both from the district level to the national level, and to Obi Yeduma Rosa, Yen Obi, and no, we don't have any say Argentina, Ebejata form. District assemblies is home with my some. some of the places district will be to 2. And the head of security is the district chief executive. And these people, if the governance at the local level is not felt now, they have to be reduced the incident of Galamsey. So say I see a fight or a war. I think we should change it to the management of the system. If so a war I want to be. But the needs to have one engage more. We'll be able to have a solution. Make I say maybe a trim call one of the roadsides now. So that what is boys here no January. By engaging we were able to get their excavators and all that. And the Bicata Hunina Samakama and Omumu Fidi the coin. But since some enforcing all the soldier for to 2 no ya, Lipaneban Obigan. And the holiday idea and CFA. And I yes you I say the responsibility of everybody. As I say here, the responsibility of every Ghanaian say if there is no water, yes survive. And also there will be a Juma at the community level. They say Mom Juma. If the communities live a brain in Pennyfua communities, so I'm who near Koso. If there a challenge at the local level, yeah, no solution from the national level. The solution will still come from the local level. Nyama bebree yaka over and over and over and over. Enforcement to necessary Juma. Enforcement at the local level, you need the political will. Because of the political will. Once you have the political will, now you have the institutional will of and also is going to be a challenge. And you have to do that people and see this issue
But Godwin, so now are we always going to do the talk shop and leave the problem on unresolved?
I'm not saying
no.
Talk shop.
But the mention say that is how we have all lamented. And forgive me for maybe this word. Say we've pretended all this while that we are solving that illegality, but it keeps compounding. So we've gotten to that point. We can't compromise again, because if we are not killing that illegality is going to kill us. How do we tackle it? Because maybe other more munim san tokron kitin yebeti metria anono na ma momo dwuma na timagina na so na ma mabunu dodo na timagina o na so in a proper manner na omananya so mfaso, then our river bodies and our forest reserves no ebeti menya homie na bibia timi akototi, so that we will not suffer the fate that Ghana Water Company is telling us, is warning us, that doctors and so ne and nurses for ne health experts and so kokoba on in relation to the illegality that is going on. What can we do at this point? Because clearly
at this point, the American say hold the people who we are giving them responsibility accountable. And say udi ejuma show binsa no ye ni biara no one holding accountable. Obesa repeat the same thing. Adentina metasa. District bia wo why what district chief executives wo all the security agencies na mukawo. Na say about timamus also here at the district level no my Adentina mo nkumi nya say ejuma at their district in Kwa. Adentia. Nipa no sensitive so ye ni one thing. Number 2, association, I remember communities Jumama. It's not anything within 2-3 weeks because they stop you via a wound. So they should involve us. Ultimately, task force no obey Nipanifi or Obi anyone of it. Unko cannot move himself, mostly for any of the task force or to set a GPRT union page for a wound. No more buying. Yes, we are. Yeah, wait here. Yakle, if I know maybe. Now, so Nipa, who would task force score? Nanipani Yaboni, no Chinekwa, near Tejana, a bit impunity. Forex reserve, the Badia, Obi or Kohobia, you impress mostly for your farmer. And she said, the Amala state, who say he for a moment. I say to me, your view. Then they didn't say, you bet me go for more, sir, Forex reserve, no more, Jumano. As I say, talk shop. I don't think it's something that when the law enforcement agencies and they are to be stopping.
So the issue here is that interferences and that courage and boldness to politically move into action. One key challenge for us. Is that the case?
One key, Mrs. Even Abayan Ankasa, Emma that political rules in ya. So Omo Mushicha saying ebe falling in line. Omo falling in line and then Abayan young. Saying to me and yes I be now. Nipa no better on you on him so he did and go see the engineering ameto. And we should hold people accountable for their responsibilities. We are gatekeeper. And so making sure that you keep the gates well for the government. Because government, so may say at any national challenge, solution is at the local level. And how would we get that solution? We need to hold people accountable for their inactions.
But looking at it now, Osha, the approach of government after government, Yera Tamils, Yera Nanado Danko Kufuado, Yera John Dramani Mahama. These approach na equity from a good year, Yentunu no kwasono. It's the same thing that as a ye try on Kobasa, in your results be a Yakasa.
We should use the same people who cause the problem to be part of the solution. So we have a talk shop. We need to use different avenues and ensure you measure the results.
But here is the situation the future of this country now. When we destroy our river bodies, water bodies, and then the forest, there is no future for the future generation. That rather no, they are up and saying that only be the because there's no opportunity for them. The amount for the demand and I'm the fighting of that illegal menace. No, I be more.
Yeah, there are complexities in there. And America say the approach is not always using force. Look, let's reach out to these young men and women at the various communities. But this is the case that Obi Waha or Tiwano or Kenny Butum and Josimina Mia Waha, Mina Mia Waha, Mamma Zuma, Mamifia, Meba Betu, and to on Shese, at the end of the year, and no or Sheni Onu Binya. Those are some of the challenges I have. And this issue, Obi more forest, and the end to be stopping forest. Obi Gas, this is a declared state of emergency. You declare state of emergency. None the problem for 2 hours. So, a solution. So, what we need to do is to look at it. Say, let's get these people involved. Or more, say, I'm buying the excavator bar or share the excavator and echo. Are we following through to see the excavators near Bano? Echo field no. Echo field now. Near my the solutions are there, but we need to work with government to solve it.
That is the mindset challenge. That's the mindset growth. That's the mentality. Yeah, Kase, we need that reorientation. Look at the chain. The chain is that president and his ministers agree. Say, yeah, Makwine, that illegality in running. In TNA, at a tax force. Tax force, no kwano compromising. Number 2, one regulatory bodies. Say, one say these tracking system, these areas I am for a license in my Yebeko, Akosho, compromise is part of it. So that mindset challenge, it's going to be a difficult thing. And then that partisanship, maybe party also, maybe NDC ni, maybe MPP ni, yen abai ne also. You cannot stop me from engaging in it because the Kwabena Asante I didn't make questions. I mean to me, yen ye power. So look at the conversation around it, and look at the challenges ahead of us.
The issue of power, semi-power, mini power has nothing to do when it comes to the environment. Who power, who need power, that thing shouldn't be, it should not derail the fight and also the management of these illegalities to bring it to a minimum level. That has been one thing high, and we need to orient the whole country, every citizen say, this is something that is hurting the country, and let's take away, because to become baby. Sorry. What to make up, baby? OBC, hey, me na me constituency chairman, me say, Adia Nipa, oh, Coca-Cola, for no so much. Obi constituency was so, Obi was my by Naba, and to Adiafa. And it's not just one. A idea happened over the years. We ban no abe, we call no abe, no abe. So it's something that really okay. We need to hold people accountable. And that's how I say a declared state of emergency. We see the president very well. there are so many solutions that enforcement and including the state of emergency bar, then it is a solve the problem. Then solve.
So what was the difference then? That the opposition then called for that state of emergency to be what was the difference?
I did not name only a man call it for state of emergency because as a practitioner, no, if you look at the grounds, no, she say those days they were because the tapa environs. Ya chema to be fair, you didn't row. One require or the castle or chiating for state security or muku. But ultimately, 2 million opinion, and then we will assume to me obesa, and you'll be an account, and we should resource the miners, the associations, because more winning for we wouldn't more the beer. I'll be banner report to say, we need her say, oh, yes, here. And see a boy, not say the panel report to you. You say any panel, next person will be who says, I'm going to report it with you. By a Janis, I see me party number, we see me to me number, we see say, yes, here. Look, we'll go round the circle and we'll get solution. Let's work together and ensure say blue whistle at the end of the call, irrespective of the person. So you're here, so you're when you will be that is how we are going to be.
Godwin,
yeah, the same thing. Because Namos behave the Juma, interfere the Juma. I tell you, these are people who can work well. Say who form task force, no one resource from here. I want to be near Jumano. If so, minus or minor, look, out of the 16 region, 13 region, the whole country, Udi Anyani Abua, Baby I am mining, Accra, two Abuo, year 2 Anya, year Paibo, or more music clay, you see, and to all the regions, there is mining activity taking place, whether in the industrial mineral or the precious aspects. And the local level near him for near and penny one can one support to her. Opa will declare state of emergency. Because what is in for me? And that is how. So let's continue to engage. Let's make sure the solutions never implementation in a evaluation. Say reclamation here. So nipa man is the reclamation. The kind of man why reclamation. One evaluate, one extra nipa ne do more and why any. That's the better to come will be no reclamation one koye. Now the extra here. Obi walk also reclamation or so to So we need the whole country in Angasano, and it's a government that can also reset. We need to reset everything. We need to reorient everybody. From the political class, the elite, up to the last person. So the assistant is super. Attitude not change. And to be true, we say, look, we need proper education. We need proper engineering of the mine sites, enforcement, empowerment, and attitudinal change. If we are able to manage this thing, illegal mining, and every sector able to be. But if an answer is drain, next cap penny di man. Usma we obeka kwa diache but no better see. Obeka will radios when we see the
wow.
And see you working together. Wow. That is the solution.
Okay, so Godwin, I'm a National Secretary for National Small Scale Miners Association.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure. Medase, I'm sure say as we count down to December, the me no betimi aye ne se bribia da e be kai ye ho. So we need to be responsible citizens. Near Kai Abai to say.
Near Mekan was a see a BBA in Akabu, my mind is here to Akose. Ebi or see a fiha, ye koha.
Okay.
I see in check to say identity and call, then to name to me koi.
Okay.
So we bring it out. By the emotions, Bibria, who goes into me solve a problem.
Medasi P. Godwin.
Miss Medas.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante.
So 7 minutes after 4, high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiise On Asempa ana earbon komo ewa hanim say. Lot of your Facebook comments making kanina the amount, but my main cow say a reputable company. Edi akwenya beto ho ama say o ye driver ni o ye porter o ye obi a also ye jam of frama wa betimi ama wontete papa woni je ho nko ade a this is an opportunity for you. Apply and check ra now fa call a year numbers we so free 0559761144 0559761144 and I said 0249370878. Now this is one unique opportunity for war. and what your bapa the any dinkita your bapa range of products no your Africa Queen mackerel, your bapa sardine, and your bapa tomato paste. Bribia da okudwa so a these 3 in 1 no eyi ba akukra film nti Africa Queen mackerel no the right tuna for your jollof and now kwa na stew bi na afi oba papa sardine so no your most sought after eboa odi di udokro na di gari na tomato paste so no original tomato paste eboa ma odwumedi a odi di na etime akokama ede amao dodo na nkasa de ofre oba pa adwumeko no on 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste ujitum mesumejitum se yebekoso a check so akwasi enye kwasi ko no gina kwanti ankomo ne yedi we are looking for solutions
sure
and what share the secretary and then the president concerned and there's idea
small scale
they seem to appreciate say as a ye try and then two major challenge that political will I betimi dey to anamo because tax force no dey ya tia aban directives so dey wa ma but still
obanso dey kaka just the only thing left for us betimi aye no the political will na kwema mini pe na ajamaje mu na no abegafo ato akomodie so yenwa ba ko Michael Ekan sem se se jai mine adwuma ye ne esika sembe to ape no krese mining ebo my ganes kasem ye pa efmo gudi tu ebo ganes kasem ye papa ye o ma wo free ba bia enye but e bia me kan sem we o my won car yeah o fa car ba ko unim the number of employment creating you no a rain screen no ye windshield you no a body no ye tape no ye air condition no ye engine
koba no ho asem
koba emaye ni de no oni yire ni anje so oni steer rag eno no ye there is no community wa Ghana abedru a ye ni fitting shop. This is what I call generational thinking. Baby a Ghana abedu no man, that is the kind of people we need to raise in our country. These are the kind of people I say asoma be say who say how can we get people be creating idea baako a be generating millions of jobs. Me say car baako we car baako si won mu a we nyina ye adwuma nkrabata emu adwuma nkrabata bi no efe depa less than 5. So the question is, how are we going to create these people? If you are a man for Kana, Mababa, yes, schools, quine, yes, toilet. Now, can't you tax no for next second, not by day? What the boy, Ilacoma? What you tax and come from the quine? Leadership is not, to me, it's not measured by number of roads you constructed. And who's it called now? Magic way, there's a window crop for the Asante. People who are able to raise a man for a big creative BB. Yet you and I can say for the next 10 years from now, as a nation, do we know where the world will be moving to? And now you can say, oh my. You me say who say so you say for the next 5 years, the next 10 years, where would the world be moving to? As a nation, what is our preparation towards that movement? We need critical thinkers to lead your country, drive us to the promised land. And you create a demand many paba kumyeni sentino near Bahonsa Fine.
Okay, so akwasi mami ntwa me hombra na me ba na wabe wrap up na fe yetimi edi ye nkomo no na yedi aba na wiye oko the new patriotic party mo ba Ghana manyo semu. Beyond the shores of Ghana, one of our revered personalities in politics, Ira Hackman Ousu Ajiman, Ewo Aumanso. Papa Mahen, yedase se wajibre se oni ye ebe bonkomo, yejidi se bibia eyeboko.
Ohene mejoso, nyamia daoma kakra yuguso din DS yuguso. Di
yiri hona nema etutoto ye sane ko de sum say de ye anko ya ma nti se na ye dada hu se ne be ya na se be ye na nti ye namsa
when ye wakoka sem se kwa anko ya mamuin beka se omranti brem no brana ugina mu yie se meko meba no se eba se party MPP hwe form sa aya na sabre net mo sen na hwe de ne yekoso party ni ma ensa kire bia bema na
eni hamini se eba ifi asie no eni da rocha num ne yesije ina ye man tu etia homa obi anyu ko ase sebi obaji obi kapre na wakoto aba anaso bia yisi obi am say enti bra e ka se yenko parliament na the next second parliament ye ko no enya 61 no to jump from 61 to over 100 no to win power for President Kufuor no na asem kese ye no de tua ho mai ene ye adwuma no obi em saka pre obi anso ma kapre ade sika ni eni bi obi ko na rollers beje enti sa na se mum se ni abandie bibia esikasem enu ntikra na ye ka se yes sa ade abato no se obi kan se omo betro ba na se sa pese enu expanded base no enu enya dia geboa ma ye wo no obi am se bibia mu bia na ye kwe koto aba no ne fro ide so hwe ni se to de omodo so nti adani ya dani sikasem na so nya sikasem ne di bu o mai ye no ne die elections enti eno ne egusu ye behwe na ye timi ave na it reduce the influence of money in all these processes na hono se nka ye ni edin pa me ka the role is by say oni me kasa on telephone ka ni jam minister ma ni friend patience ado or friend am or me ka because the role is if you dare touch anybody in this city we shall burn the town and that will be on your head.
Wow.
Me can role is what you can be. I said that me catch often I free so I historical and near thing. We dedicated ourselves to work and we were honest and sincere. Say dear, let me say man tell him about abanu. Who can be OCC? Nanso kakra and he set up a mentorship program. Our party no and he set up institute to a party no. So the baya ye best SCSC mrante ni mabawe no matia se no enye sika nkwan ne de na wo ye adwuma na wo yiro ho na ye ya Nyankopon so bebo wa ye na obia political party se ne be ya obenya tumi odi aye adia on the party who can obia can the aims and the programs of the party. It we have political partners or to na one timi amfa anye dia na minya wonya hwe wanya winner wonya hwe na say ade ye me yakra say in 1990 91 92 ya ye ni nkofo yi kwa ye ni PNDC fo no wo ma na PNDC na so mo na akwa NDC na ye kwen mi say yes me fa ye beji mi dan documents ye gia that rocha dan document ajini body dan documents yeah yes ye di ma won say beto ifie be ni mu ye di ma won well na say ne ya de na say wie na we have to use all the diplomatic missions in Nema say ne be ya we shall come back to civilian rule yeah na say ba na say ya no na ya inkofui na ogwa konye tumi no na ya no ena say omu di bueso obu di eso ena omu hu aye nkwala no ne ka hu bia areho pa ti say ni de yɛni abre sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛka mom na ɛnyɛ adwuma no sɛ ne ɛbaa ɛbɛtumi adi kunim aba ɛbɛto ne bio no. No, it cannot be the case of Brunica, say, the NDC, which is an offshoot of PNDC, should now be using the so-called constitutional mechanism to suppress us. That's not acceptable. Absolutely not. In the end, we will work. We will work very hard. You may get Juma, say because constituency any pet to about 130 pet 30 pet any part at Yasa and a 2 year and a minya and say because you in a DH by film Vietnam 90 75% first one next time 80 something percent of the vote. I say the artist about 50-57 down. And I'm calling on you, my better because the we call one first capture and come out uncle. And to whom an idea, mano, mini a penny in Nihobio. In Nihobio, I will hook.
I see. What was the very important and critical issues, Bra Okasano? Yebeba National Council of Elders, Bra Musha, aspiring presidential candidate for your party. But you seem to be worried about how are buying and so Ebu or minor. Is that the case?
Yeah, you buy share aspirants. No, after my kind of saying now we if you pre Akujano. And it's also now do be at them. Now can be now become we welcome we are a bar now the boy depano. And when the before the abo when you have the candidate. Because we don't know which of the 5 will win the elections. It's only Usajma Tema, Nambinya, next time better than at the end is for and so that one on the ball. In the aspect of say, Obia with a bit of decorum and respect. Obia Muni Yonko, we belong to the same stables like horses. Yenina, Intinia, Obia to be at them. Yeah, Nivia, Timi, Akambomaya Jumano. As old Matemana, did Matem say, Idea, better than my Bakambo. And I knew what you, but democracy today, Ubia Betri, Enya, Etvi Humba, Etu Huma, Topato leader. Then you catch on say, it almost to Nomia Zemboko, Nanyo Munquans, what may do a chi or Machi Difono. Bonica was your team, no, Moon send your back cassa, actually a man for. Send a man for Bay. Now you could do be a tema. Who do Nipatema? Not for read that about now be don't be and and sign a committee. Yeah, at the engineer Dr. BC, that's one no. Ubia wo, and I say, who for a new team, new way for Becan or because Uncle say, yeah, no. We shall have to sanction that person and publicly so. I mean, we have to shape them. Had India as and it's say, I say football match, football match, and I say to spectators, no, approach it. So that's a DBA. It will ban a in class a move or park here for a couple of matches. And so the SMB and Libre. They have been at an empany way, and Colanzo advances will be a team for. But I did the Kaunda say, what you cannot buy is experience. It's what we have been through in experience. Colani being a bit like I say, or no. Near you do so cry, ye do so cry, no crab boy, I near want them. Yeah, you want to be a do be at them. Into a high power. Into a friend, no one can say, and yes, I formed a team of 5 members obey monitor no review dear man na say the bear obiant any obiatem ni na come home say the bear ye but to abadi we are then we feel free to get together and work.
I see.
It is Yamia Dauma, Yeria Hua, a Diobea Dum, near Fesenia Beko.
But any pebinimo, a Casabria than Penphobia, no more bossa, Comowe, say Monche ye, Monche Mocassa ye, Monche Mana Montu ye, to tumu for a party back up, and Sebe Viachino. Obi wo ho beka se onti se dogo bi no abe ade a mo bon de wuro mo bon kokono na eno kra na woni be na bi at times 2 times 3 anye bia no asotwe bi e wo akire di ma oni a oni na chitafo be kwatra enhyehyeye na modi gu akwamu na
oh mira ewum ye enu pepe de ko kan se ni o kan no fi no tipa nti wo ani pepe de ko kan no. It says in Yaban, Ubi ye body bido kasa yautili kase minimum fee. It ye can if you name and shame you are near cancer, we na koka we in the council of elders say, or material would say, ye chuaswa, ye beshuaso. There must be discipline in the party. Or be to be sorry no, tell me all doing your pay. And ye. Nti discipline na ye ka mo asem no na ida afesenia ya behwe na penifo ka sema na penifo ka sema na ya afesenia ye di going forward no ade a ye beye se de beye e betri ama for because money nyina emrante ni kwala na abade e boni Tiba biana ko akadekti odi watem no you say yensa na it looks as if to the biso na pedifoni bi obo pese obo kan se wala kwala reka no ay obi anu man post the officer said obi a odi na tem no everything a man post yensa. This country is destined for greatness and we must all put our hands together to make sure to my akorenim etino yentimin transit ema bibia ye basa senior all.
Well, said you see kede na ade ba kwa mu se how ne se ase oman no yentuma ye fafra no atenni ni eni enso ade eni adwuma ye mpese be no enyini wo oman nim ene obitimi ka se inti Yera Hackman ozu agima mu MPP ni pa eni nie. When you hear some of these comments now you say
na miraho if you say yempani ye buy no ye brate kakra ye ma ya na miraho ye party ye adi edi so ni o kan bebe eti hin ni eko the eko the same the unisika would ko enim ebi osananim eni na ye home na mrante na omu ya de be nti bedus be bidon na chese omu a stebi obonim die na omu nyansa na fizu above all obia what training just onye corruption e wo Ghana na obia be above left and right in bi o na oman so ye pese ni ye se pese ni dia now we charity begins at home. Bulika we cleaning our stables, and then if you also call the other side also clean their stables. All the political parties, if you are now now manu ending him may serve me manu or United Nations. No, I was in charge of the whole of Africa. They call it Chief of the Regional Bureau for Africa. Yeah, my name they say they boss is Rwanda. That will be called Madam because Tanzania. Tanzania very clean, not a piece of paper. Tanzania so about 20 years ago, 20 something years ago, I was in charge of Zambia, Tanzania, Malawi. So I know that like the back of my hand. Then the whole partner one your friend Chama Mapinduzi. CCM Chama Mapinduzi by if she time when you're sumu. The CCC why is me ko ache de uko ba bi esi ayeye uko esi ayeye na ye de ti wona ye bae na ye tebia na ya fa na la sulila ye di aye pan ye di ko so there be that. And we, the elders, must tell the young people the way forward for any nation is to be responsible and to be honest and sincere with what we do. Here we worship money. We worship money. And if you go be a biscaquanoy, I saw quite a biaqua, will be in Saturday we seek our they be our to quania special seat amount. There be that. This country is not going the way it should go. This country, whether whichever party is not going the way it should go.
Well, the man for Hackman also had my memoir called the bad Newman Wadaroma, Minister Brini Ho. The Dikan ye or minor, the crossroad that Yabijna in terms of Yekwatia, a former Goodia, Yetua, into one Nekwanso, and they. Bibia dia dance se yankasa ya amwaye ho a emfie nume da enimi emfie nsu da enimi ensuo de dikan ye bekra de toso biem so ne se yade ahodo a yenhu ni dimpo da yenti bi da no saa de ni nyina no ebenya nsunsuanso ewe so at this point ede na ogidi se o mamu ni nyina eye fi se the approaches has been same amwaye. The partisanship has been same, amboying. The interferences has been same, amboying. Inti ediena sabria yijinemu ensure importation aye a threat. Na ya DNA contamination so ya ashas ye kwao ya woman in the yeah necessary.
You were no now can man galamsey any near ma bay any like ubia it told them go for na o mo ko fe secret for ko galamsey no ka no ma jafa no mo ko ebi it ya some now can dey am ya because ye efia sie pa no na ye di export nsu na akwedo start ye nsu fe dey near friend nsu near the so called the Libya. Therefore, Mr. Konya Ghana soon ye export because near the French for the na become the Italian for the San Pellegrino no more become. They say the young bomb here just as you see, the threat is there. They say it requires bold action and say na cha these lack of employment opportunities for the youth. I'm sorry, I know be kono kotra be kunyana within 6 months. Wabanu wetimia toka after TCC FCC yay. And you only empressa. And on a higher agility, as a nation, we really need to have a non-partisan approach to tackling the issue. The cocoa nanke my share or my man be for quantity. Bokoni chakoko ni nagu. Yes, you be too gold. The gold you be a country near gold though. Countries see gold. How do they manage it in such a way that it does not become a liability to their water bodies and to the farms and things like that? So we have to. It takes a lot of strength. I don't be because Rollins, the soldier form by why. It did not help us. Nobody was challenging Rollins or anybody to anything. Yeah, but me can say, "O can say Danua da sorry, no sorry, no see amukoda no makoda." That's why I'm not impressed at all. I'm not impressed at all. Say that I know me United Nations that I'm by comfort. They did not do well, and the Korea the discipline started to her at that time. Now the discipline of father ko be bana when you want man now bonaba any discipline. No. That's not the way. We started on the wrong foot. Through PNDC near Soja for no. We were on the wrong foot. And near the Abaya intimate. They say yemfa political party callers into a side. Ninyai interest in beko. Say me who the interior minister kakra news and you see a muku or a slow only way in a na echo friend saying Cote d'Ivoire no ni ade a na ha me Cote d'Ivoire omuku ye no at that time for time I was the chairman for the peace committee yeah France in no month me anye so no 4 days I achieved the first ceasefire for Cote d'Ivoire. It was the Cote d'Ivoire now president was the savior of Cote d'Ivoire. No, yeah, to me, Emma, peace about across the road, across the border to Cote d'Ivoire. Now then, the NTV be now when we are coming, waiting me now, waiting. Oh, the Masihini, there be a report of people being killed and the people fleeing their own residences. And the time has come, as I said there, it requires a joint effort of everybody, political parties. Now, there are no two ways about it. If we all don't get together, join hands, hold hands, like brothers and sisters, now we back, the president say, you better say, emergency, state of emergency,
declare state of emergency.
Want to feel what you are going to buy my baby. It's not easy. It's not a one man, it's not a one party issue. It's a national issue, and we must all be committed to making sure say Niama Omanhene Nyanyan Ibejai. Now ya dia say adia mi jina dia mi ken betua ye koto dia stream you know nya dia gisre nan
ba ehokra na wadaruma era Hackman Uswajman wadaruma ehokra na mebe meka se yera hudia ya mo penso yera eye GH Mensa mo penso yera Hackman mo penso enimunyama na ewo amanyo semu ene suma na yede sum ye man no uji tumi sesa enimunyam no ehwehwan si fom
ni rasanete na achia pa na yebu na emu ya sisi yakoso ni efe enima pa ehwe ka ye na tore bia yetie ho ase kakra no enti sabio and ya na mi de ya na miraho say enkan na onya you can put your chest up bro ni kan me Ghana ni say to hear that be say once you say me ultimate kan o me Ghana ni enti adia ni de say ni yan gire ho no man yan hwe put the interest of the country first nima de utia and yanamti but so it's doable you bet my with God on our side, you know, we should be able to do it. But it means that we do everything that will be bet me a bois or mine. I agree with you. A brand new hono, judgments and what the hono want to be a way with BBK that we will be a way in the way we are and it doesn't help. It's not helpful.
Finally,
most amuye to you see the fourth realm no mamuye no nyire mo and yes boy yeah be bold and say what it is na mo hwese ne etie the torobia me say dia na unkofo bi ka say etorobia se tro die kwa mamia enti we abete moto dia you are lucky na mo United Nations no when I give an interview to British BBC or I say something about BBC, they rather pay me. When you would give an interview, and I want it to be that you are the one, you must pay the journalist or you must pay the radio station. It doesn't work that way. I gave interviews. What do you know about this? I can add some trouble. And some betia on the man BB Kaka. Now they are common organization which you work with. Nonsense there. There were he Umobunka Okana say Mumu press people no as a modipa. Yes, one of the Bibia my fanye. Everybody is guilty. Everybody is guilty.
I love that bit because Bibia Daminya Kwenya say all of us we have sinned and we are falling short of that Ghana glory, so we need to come back on with hands on deck. No be more for national.
We are so far now. Now kasa no count with your kanye. So for people exactly. We are all guilty.
Medasi, but what would be your fair assessment of John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, 9 months in government? The CD, the Petro, the Chief Justice, matters of journalists, welfare of the Ghanaian, illegality in terms of the mining sector, power sector, education. If you sum it up, what would be your comment?
Oh, my comment was here. Beginning of everything is difficult. But we have to give the support for Ubiado Bia. And as I said, of course, be on the wrong foot. Really not sat down to assess what has been done, has not been done. Because in the end, I'm not able to really pronounce myself as to what a year or year. The beginning difficult. Minimum there are things as a nation we must be better. Idea M1 department say and the human is no and they say but there will be a cabby been was said one can hear got you near to Black Maria we need to walk to prison quite near Asante what to prison for misdemeanor. Yes, we could be now could be at the end or see misdemeanor. It's not be now if he say there's no fairness. And where there's no fairness and where there's no animal farm situation in there, some are more equal than others here. There's an uncle for Nyabri. And when a mass sometime, basa about mem. And I am say we should judges no and the lawyers no be obeying no be envy. Nenyebi. Obia fees man obetina can and that's not fair. We are the maybe why you get the bound pet not Bonica's hollow. There's a hollow around your neck, and the nature of bed so a chief justice so we are judge you, we are you, we are maybe the so yeah, to the best of your ability, the hollow be up for 3 say a bay. Now you did man now yes and now send out the ACC amount for near idea. But the Constitution says clearly, without fear or favor, now be at your band, and we have a long way to go as a people, and I think that we should do that. Now, and say no, well, see, what boom at show, so there have been a lot of instances that quite obviously you can say has not been fair, and both regimes they are dealing both governments, but at the same time, no, they are human beings also, and to err is human, and let's all begin to receive complaints from others and to see how best I between aqua amaye man so I think that once we do that, we pay attention also to the other side and be fair to them. As you do unto them, as you going to be done unto you. And the fairness of that situation, then the country goes forward in united to achieve what we are, the Ghana that we want.
Yera Hackman Uswajman, eye meniji piece menewakasa enewe. In fact, you give a proper definition to the honorable title.
Ura na mpacho udin di say. For the longest while, in Casa already, the book did that. So I said the way you approach the subject, said Unipan Frere, it was so sweet. I said yes, but the minimum we did the say.
But your friend me Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Kwabena
Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena
Asante.
Asante. Oh, Asante.
Yeah.
Why are there?
Medasi.
Why now, man? So close to
Medasi.
Any radio station now. The Nyami Jam. Why?
Great. Medasi P. Nimyam for Hackman also Ajman. What is say? You don't have bon komo Ekosiise Jumedini sono. 43 minutes after 4. Beautiful interview, and now you can feel that honorable title, no?
Yeah.
If who referencing people like this,
sure,
you're so comfortable.
Yeah.
Very comfortable. I think that mebo usu a champion, brekum, mebo munufie Techiman,
yeah.
Alaji Haruna Idrusu, Alaji Ibrahim Adams. These are people. No more politics anymore. You can see and feel it.
That time, you spend time to watch Parliament report.
Yeah. I could just wrap up, Nafi.
Mame, now, quick one on way. Nasasa and Canada Genaso.
Okay.
My name says Sano be at the Etia.
And Kania was
some year. I think
then the ECG deserves what they are.
Oh, sure. You be there.
Then they deserve what they are looking for.
Yeah.
Over 4 years, no more proposal that.
Oh, no. The man medical can say, new money, edge your mocha. To money, some loopholes beer. Sound to 225% from Mokan. Or Masakaza
spreading over 4 years.
Come, maybe 25% crime fine free honor.
Because they are raising the same critical issue that make actually will be a illegal connection.
Yeah.
A cow mode. So cow mode no. Or analyze how a cannibal yabunze or more sinto and I about system losses. The other or the buoy. So I don't know whether extracting money from us.
Oh no, I did about come about when you say most of Abanyuma a jina now suye. Yeah, ma ye twen fun enye no more enjoy monopoly. Anytime a government agency, a government enterprise, enya private sector competition piano, ejegon.
Okay.
Number 1, sena near hold STC. First, odi ahomache the sum no kwatwa take the ababa to onum. The moment a private sector ATC when VIP mobile no, and almost a STC intesses net ABM. Number 2, GTV. Said yenka na ke nyina ne pepa kanta akan drama. But ye the talking point about she honum. It woni kunkura na wuntimi na. And then private sector ebe mu pe on ya kwakoye. E the moment ebe di private sector beba yisi jejuma no pe se enwu a ebe gina na so. Talk of Ghana Telecom. Empty na ma beto no. The moment a private sector eba ya obenya hini pe na Ghana Telecom eyiraye. So you see, say anytime Biana looks as if say aban enyumeko no ebenya private sector competition biano aban enyumeko dey ain't me. Now they bring me back to the question I always ask myself when they say the be the other way adane your political campaign. Corruption. How many people have been jailed for corruption? Okay, how many government enterprises have collapsed because of bad leadership?
Let's have this conversation.
Minister Nabaso say, "Ma say, cash water for for the month of July 2025.
Yeah.
Your payment about $62.5 million.
Okay,
and I think a good thing. When a church or IPPS no." Car outdoor edom to social bit say Saint Power, Car Power, Amandi, Senate, Asogli, AXA, Early Power, WAPCO. Church will be a dear also the set to make it will be a yan opinion idea, but at least be a homemaker. The best romo near Aya yet to be enya sa a feat of success. Yen twaso sa. Ye makash was a mindset me we ye kama me boabaso.
Okay, so there's this one that says tell them to pay contractors because for the first time in 12 years,
okay,
I have had to ask workers, 200 workers to go home from two sides till we get payment. These are contracts with no advance mobilization.
Okay, energy for now.
Maybe contractor.
Okay.
The point is Abanye.
Oh yeah, Abanye.
My challenge continues always to be that of interest on delayed payments.
Sure.
So. But I got to
yeah, that's
now your sector minister roads. Now it's a big room.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Most I think Ochina on the president mama eko ho kwanten pon so. Na sa kwan kese no ne penfo kwatwa ahomam na yere enema gu akwam. Usa na no me kan say odo na share boss obe make sure say eye poku asensa wam kwan no. Ye de ose be yoyo. Ampara ma unse brano ota ewia no e construction e honum e community se na e kodefa like I said uye na ye ne ye nkwado man ye maninsie ye ma obi ehun sampa uye adwuma pa and one of them the minister for roads and highways enne betimi akacho say energy minister enne me metimi de anas enka se na meka ne ya enya na meka ho asembre bia abesetwa na mafu se me beta no enne menka ne gyina so.
Okay. Akwesi medase minute do ntem na no mu ba ne sameka se Ecobank for the and share sonko agu akwan back to school enti awo for school administrators. This is one unique opportunity ye be yisa pressure na free so prekope Ecobank say school fees so auto uniform school no per supplies bia one dey share bia agu akwan ma awo for ne school na very convenient convenient result ubetua school fees because say one digital first platforms no ebo amasa kwanya na etimi koso rapid transfers ebo am school fees so sem etimi koso your school administrator na owner your mau easy free collection solutions are but edi agigi school fees. Ecobank say for toll free number we 0800 003225 na wetime busemi na wate ho ase so you're back to school with your partner Ecobank because Ecobank continues to be the Pan-African bank. Syntex tank. On damase madansi amudi na femoto ononyoma wona kan wasemeni Syntex say the efa tank bia ho de it should be Syntex tank. The odi nsuo egum okra nsuo ne size bia o pe bia no Syntex say it should be Syntex tank. Intene me kan for ma se okoto tank abekura nsuo mu kwa dia Syntex tank strong. It sounds very very tough. Nama Cow say Franco Fogusu bon kaye nye ne no bon kaye bibia da woni yiwa switch say e die bia fa Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, smart TVs ranging from 32 to 100 inches, Franco air conditioners, chest freezers, any refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, blenders, CCTV camera, any nyoma bia fa from your Franco for say adwuma potin a woni ye pan no eti woni on medin kita ho for Franco for 0245 422338 and 0555 939311 and 0302 225651 now what mean when dinkita and you are downloading the Franco trading app Franco on Google Play Store. Na what you know din come on website no www.francotrading.com na what you know akasa some few text messages now fe my call break now fe my boss I know about try and come on so this one says Lamte Rashid or say Omanhene Kwabena Asante please I consider that the good people in the north always are hit with doomso on daily basis even just yesterday and also Ediaba. Lots of you are talking about a year era Hackman also Ajiman Nkoma Wabudi say extremely good. This one from CID Kwampoku Omanhene kindly ignore them assuming that what they are saying is even true. So does that insulate or prevent you from speaking the truth today? What has happened to their suggestions when they were in opposition? We shall serve them with their own delicacies and they will have to eat them. Please, CID Kwampuku no so or the way Abatum Paul Disoso or say the police did their job without beating anyone. Hey, Akwesino no. And then he says that I like Era Hackman and also the slow punches or diama. Minya or USA Shamu essay Pape or a real statesman or Bichera Hackman also as say Wamana kind titi brimpa Ghana Sansuna ne friend insuno or sinipa kakra bi na bekai sa insuna na a friend insuno. You know we try about when we are back, lots of conversations coming up.
board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gon, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax and comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everything.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano. And Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buy every home. And now Ompa, Omwan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Moma who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntum Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Cratry.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Kabibri. Mr. how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a casio being tack ebro. Buy 2 for less. Banabato TCO washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Na save you a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But over Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch, 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A Fesuma Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Na see a 250 Amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom or memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
Hey, Jenny Hamsa. Hey, stay salt concentrate fabric salt na. I was such it mo. Just said it say be you met na oche. Ni you net na oche. No bia baby some was some demoni ni na say. Jenny Hamsa. Fre kwaye yesim biara so siesie wontare. Use stay soft ani hia ne tena woche. Na ni bo so da from kra. Fabric soft na eye ne sesa. Choose stay soft. Ne hu so ye no. FDIG edwadin kratu yatu.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, and me you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who yap Adrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Just a man tea aduane pampan, menu mo to soma. Na nse hu se obesori na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, menti brebium san se, emoja ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And a woody ho dance here.
Men na mese wo se se de untimi mfa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, Miss Media semwasi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama yo besima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Prince Magwell that's a can who be where they do Chimokra and can you a muchine. Yet if 17,000 Ghana cedis, a brabaji assassin was shyest right after the Asutari barrier they pay a honey baby assassin. Now to 17,000 Ghana cedis here and so wow. Yasam more cement. I have 15 bags. Wait to me at your share project Nasi. Womra would only 17,000 Ghana cedis. I'm a Prince Mag Real Estate. For numbers in a fray. Near found assassin so can negotiate assassin. The bad payment let me a Danny Ifira. Obey team after Prince Mag Real Estate forward 055 00 70 410 and now 059 47 95 096 and now 059 2908 955. Then I show you our Ashaiman, Lebanon, Police Junction, and our pen here. Prince Mag, we help you secure your future today.
Africa Queen Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa?
Now when on pad pa, you are what you eat. And it's a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we do keke? No pankwa.
Nikunu say, oh sorry ape, oh see a fua, Mr. Honey, oh say, that means so much said.
Okay.
Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa will soon go. And it's a wood year, dear. And make your taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. African Queen mackerel. Show we no more keke. Now pankwa. Every year, they didn't have to
Get ready for a night of worship and celebration this September 21st, 2025. All roads lead to the National Theatre for Bernard Mankwa's celebration of His Grace concert under the theme Thou Art Loosed, featuring an all-star lineup of anointed ministers: Reverend Thomas Yawson, Dave the Music Box, Gina Bankram, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, Empraise, and Presence Band. It's more than an encounter. Experience the freedom we adore as chains are broken and hearts are set free. And the best part, admission is absolutely free. With gratitude to our proud sponsors InnoLink, Rhetoric, New Professionals, Innovate, Specialize, Fomi Ghana, and Controlite. Time is 6 p.m. sharp. Media partners: Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Adum TV, Joy Prime, My Joy Online. Call 0554 074 766. Mark your calendars for September 21st and come prepared to worship and celebrate. See you there.
Hey, stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. Just send it this say we hear my tina oche. Ni hear it na oche. No bia baby some was some demoni ni na say. Di ni hear say. Fe kwaye yesim bia association Ontario. Use stay soft and ni hear it na oche. Na ni boss to tap from cra. A fabric softener. E near say sir. Choose to stay soft. Ne hu so say no. FDIG e gadin kra to ya to.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emon du fo bia dum me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high syntax tank din na echepa syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre syntax tank na fisu umi my favorite color no tank ben beti na ya mamie syntax tank obia se syntax tank case close tribel tank shede actual eye SINTEX syntax tank na ene na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my checking message, bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Which 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra?
Oh, they know some kitwa.
Game way there. There is no loser because Utrano wendi kra 10% cashback. Yeti wadi ebema. Reso wakati me. Girl, kra macheni. Obi trade disika kra bon suje. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. And kratwe NLA Ajiatu. What characters platform also.
Emra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hya ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi mi ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba mixture enu dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkra tuyi
Hey. When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and you're ready Pediamu Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing you know, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. MDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Cratry.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King Promise. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest. Every mosquito started run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Etieha Colgate Wabutayebi.
Some of them yensenam enya apomodin na yense enya ahoden.
Ani woku enim na wo yensisemu.
Eye bibia eye adekase.
Colgate about the amamremu abodiemu. Iabaya wodi Colgate nyansa hunu abomu aye. Ebema yensenam apomodini yensi ahoden.
Na o Syrian catch.
So Colgate ever full production and
what can you hear bekanu?
FDA aje dwedwe krato yatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. could be the luckiest. Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Keep promise.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasan's what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Papa nani bofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Back to school Brenna Su. Compugana. Yedi young buona to form ama school for nyina. Say your laptops, mobile phones, printers, any tech essentials bia ube hiano. Bora Compugana showroom bia. Every say ya ekopim September buso May 21st. Nenya discount wa waswo. Yeka brands kuku dambi to say HP, Lenovo, Dell, Samsung, LG, Tecno, Infinix, Itel, Huawei, any bebre keka ho. Ubetimi anya laptop a ne modern bo wasro. Nani bonso da form a free 3,500 Ghana cedis. Ma won sanka bear for mobile phones ibi. Nenya ho akadia. Ebeba wadisua akonkan. Ubetumi akoyen website www.compugana.com. Ana freyen 0302 752020 ana WhatsApp yen. Ewo 0243 143 143.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wihiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wunsaka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill set break. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fidye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come nubi. Na sa wuts nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. Ewo 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Nemo HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Luckiest everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
and I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket, or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Semisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a. Eya wanwawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho bai e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumuka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me so na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA, Ajay, to Yatumo.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Well, Yasaba back. Edamu ina masisema jibre amo atwen ebepem sabre 20 minutes after 5 higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise Jumedieno ana yede bremo ewa hanum se yeka say die nana asafo aje yeah, honorable member for Busume from oh good confusion me na go fa Busume twi enye nkwa dedo na ta busumche frɛ ho ene busumche ye bohye ewo busumtwi nsuo ne ho.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Busumtwi nsuo ne tu abono no musa nyina fi abono ba essence de tieso apeu dompa diase ankasi nyina.
Okay, them says oba issue my queen.
Busume frɛ ho
issue my queen. Lebi o brand say mama Eric brand say that's so which makasa
Busume frɛ ho.
Yeah, okay.
And then you the rest are for honorable Educhum
Doctor
yes. Into Fibonfa Junction now banyina ye gabe
okay
also town ho na ye gabe no be du permanence no take right nyina ye gabe then you enter a friend say Busumtwi kakra obe poso side ho na fi wasen remu sa no asan kompi
lake ni kakra ra ho na
lake ni dodo na o me ho but kakese wo Busumtwi but ebi so me ho ebi so yeah it normally do Easter yes ya dia no Easter Monday ankase beach ho no yeah obia I mean Kumasi for near Asante mine Ghana mine there. Yes, you have a number of them going to Abono and you have a number of them coming to Ankase ewo Busume frɛ ho no
me Busume ni ntem ni meni obi Dominic ye ko no na ye ko hwɛ lake Busume twe no ni apatre ni
metimunka wanamo wo Abono side ho it na mo Busume twe yes na mo Busume twe na mo ni Busume frɛ ho yes but we are all the same yeah we are on the same street and near one say you find rather the whites coming to buy land around that area, building around that area. Do baby pa now nam ho we be 3, 4, 5 in more from to horses. So
yeah,
bebre no mini na musu na no sa. Yes.
Yeah, as I see a draw one some it would be attention to the fact that a new cocoa bita dominated by foreigners.
Yeah, sure.
The very pleasant sweet in
Obebaye hono na abrofo no na to dan asasine si dan akese kama ni na hono. Yes.
Ba konso se boko.
Nyame adom kakra.
Uguso.
Nyame adom. We dey. Menya we fidie idie wa daroma. Infasi mabaku mienu pe. Enya announcement bi makana obi nso otie na owo abusuani nso obosome frɛ ho no. Omwa me enkanche no. Me beto aba me hyebo se kopem se meda so ye mrahye bedwani obosome frɛ ho no. Akola bia obetro bi isi ni bia obewi oba beko secondary school no. Eni ama ba ko mienu bi wo ha me nso mrahye bedwani meye na me de aboa ho. Ba ko me ma omo trunk, me ma omo chop box, me ma omo mattress, mama omo 10 exercise books and 5 notebooks. It will be a neba yes, a tro BC obosome frɛ ho. Mesremo so tie na o abusuani a kire ne sesa otonin kola ne niama no a sa niama wo yin free mu na manento na your 5 centers they be ankola ne true exams unkola ni na almost 1465.
Wow.
Now 29th of this September omo tro ewo tebesu nyina fiti asamama abosamso freso kochikrom tebesu subriso besiase anwiaso tebesu number 1 tebesu number 2 sa akopem hwimase dwumachi nyina omo nyina no pa 10 ni na yehia ewo tebesu number 2.
Okay.
Obia ne ba na akolabia ne na wofo ba bagia kola ni ho eno ansa awofo ne ba okita ne ba no ID card because GS the Nkolani na din one pictures am high and we will just cross check whether Akolana okita na ID card na also banner unini and then you take your items and you go. Now 30th ye Kodunkra which is Lakeside. To mamo leko ina abono me say abono nsuo na no ho nyina apeu the tieso esanse mronto duase tumiebu apento omunyina kopem japadu kusiase de janso edumasa omunyina enso eba dunkra na omuso ababeji omudie yebodwa kase ne nanano matrankonya atrase na fe akola ne ebodi an ababeji wade. Now on the 2nd which is Thursday yewasiwa which is the holiday home maybe kromo no near wesiwa and also say siwa zone ni na obi otro wesiwa nyina enso beba sa siwa zone hono enya so dance enyina se siwa nkasa abobie mu bofuedu hono nyina nso beba siwa ya pesa kokobe nyina beba siwa na omuso omaba beji wo mu de na fe sa second na no na nwumre 2 o'clock yeah, friend say lake, Missy Lake, Insuta zone, all the Insuta zone for no so it's constituency information van that so around that announcement bo bia say awufo bia oba trust abc ni bi misrew sani amano men to be o ska fire the foforo amaoba and dates we need da mabona information centers no we announcement na van so no ye na san brand do a misrew fa oba ne bra abajisade. So this is for the constituency wadar.
Okay, so in return what they are participating brain.
Oh, and you be cry, bro, so cry, bro, so cry. Oko no manu no mde beja kwai. So na no foni na sanse apel diase ankase friend said the tear so omu nyina oko ho okube ene o apatre. Oh, senior. And you go now kita, and it has a special taste too. And you normal like it has a very special taste. Oh, why wouldn't it be done? And there, ya bukwa, ya di be bro. When you Jefan could you know national. Senior TV dances over Makunya in Adaroma, made the constituency work.
So Nana Safwa J. MP Busumi Freho, Anna, what is the initial commentary about Chief Executive Nate Eric, my memoirs, Ajo.
Mini amajoso na pomwe
boko na juam ti say
nyame adom kakra. Oh yeah, so far so good.
Sampa so ti say
emu ajo kakra
emu ajo ana
kakra bambofo ewo ho panti abafom But yes, I need a penal. But they can let me. My menchia Asempa FMT for Minia as a Faji Casana Miti no pa a mebuno. Yenya Quenya na ya famundi sana a digidi eba. And he said, I know Casa say, and Quada Mari junior high school, Amuku senior high school, and near ma who do be or no afa canon. I think a good say already no you're born to us a petumia. Yensusu yina ne say ye kona ye de abesom yamanfo. Is all kai which is a debian so mom so kai so as of I'll just commend you for that and say the obit me ya kan wabema or constituents and one tomono. You always do it, and this also goes to all the members of parliament and all Makano. Bimu call parliament be seen or my complaining, there be more complaining. So, I'm associate to about engine. We mean in the first time, the all kind of me one dreaming, and so surprising. Say, Okasasa, and we should learn, we should help our people because we are politicians. I say, okay, base now, you don't suffer when campaigning. Because they're the exact people akobontoa. Oh my Sampa said last week now Hakrana or can once. Media Maka, Meme Yamanyuni, Menye Ahinsama Yakoso. I don't have any interest. But my interest is the pizza, Ebe Priveli, Amobia Huatono. And I said it, what this studio say, Sa with me Wakame Shasiano. Me am a busu and yashin and come. Men and I do dimin and a be mechi. Ninana, menen with the same age. On our chamia bear for 5 days. Ufimi chrome suma echo sampasa or koyane car wejuma any 2 cano. So say Sanya manisi or petemua and Casabia menti hobi and ameboa because aboba enimnira. It me can be a inti best rampening for a can be a ye. Say ye masundre emra. O my enra na juna many me DC ekasa on this issue. And no catcher me say pressure banner na no den. O my could you believe say security for na ye deploy mudio makugu German of Sampa to be precise no. They be a DC is a mobile a bill over 72,000 Ghana cedis.
They be a
yes.
Hey.
Yes. Military phone, police phone, yes, so every day. So just imagine, say.
Now what you put to on
there be day in America, just a day. It is an outreach here. And this allocation here, Uncle, the better chip compound, the basic school. No, yeah, the better do any more diabobine. So it is better we sit and think of our interests. And your best afanuno, ye might too uncle trade their tree. Like. Meno kaza sisi when you say the whole Ghana all pepetemu cashew business e booming a German not. Meno kaza cashew season e bebe new. But investors na omo ne kohokoto cashew no. Dodo na etwetwe omo na because obi aniwa wo di dwa obabi on pasumje. Nti mo anhwe ne ye na ye cashew no so be boy so ne ye nyom mo mbeto a na no so abedane asem. Nti e bestre mpanimfo. Asemu ibaye meneme MP 3 days ago near YGP office. If you are your national security, if you are your attorney general, baby, I was here for Bia about Toyemu Bebano, yeah, family, because it will not pay your no more free by any ho, but Busiano. And the interests of our family, you know, you're very important. Your best ray, or more, or more, or manu tumwa, asumje Bebano, or mon for manuntum, or more. Omunim se wensu ne ye de asumdwe beba no yenhwe na nokrenye den enye juma na asumdwe mra because Sampa like officer den ni petimi boru ni pefie na Omanhene why stores yasheshe adan yeah it's so disheartening we share videos na need the Ekosona. Some of the people I know them. The Ekasi ni person me sikra share shop. You boni dia minim no. We yakoni fi. I know a lot of them. and which is very bad. Nti ebe stress we bambo for ne de ye diploma so mo nkobo ban. Ba yeti mamufu anase ya yeti ho no. Ya na ebetimi am ya no masundwe abu anano no. We have to fight for that. Ohwe ya kwan a e di free sunya ne kosi sampa. Now yes de ye hwehwe ye ntokwa ne ye ko a. I think it doesn't work out well for us. Oh my, is when you krum kwan no.
Yeah, very very bad.
I swear.
Very very
so
bad.
By now I think sen kamanya opportunity Sanya man was a champion. Because last week Wednesday na me Rose Minister office. Na me come say boss, ya kwan no 8 months so pressure but no so Eric, you go so 8-1 now. And these are the pressing issues that you need say betimi ya boy pete mo free. Nti omoma asomdwe emra. Peace is the only thing I hear with German office here.
I see.
Yeah.
I see maybe you can you. Enti ukuru ni.
Ewe nu enuni.
Eh.
Enyefe. Omwa.
Itu da tutu amanfo dwane.
Yeah. Very very bad. Enye.
But mbenfo head ho dey.
You see, honestly speaking, me I am a politician. About the chieftaincy issues. Oh, me say nothing na me add my voice. What I can do as a leader or a person from the constituency na ye championing. And I'm penning for was any omokasa kokom ye ni bi mokasa. But when said the Ghana na yama hensem na yo no. Ade ketu bi pape na den sample froba. And that is, you see, these chieftaincy issues, a idea about Kwabena region to be precise, they affect you more. For be a niso in the regions and Americano. Because you see, Obeko ha, nebia sorry or ha, Obeko, none other wanted the sorry Usunyani.
Yes, Sunyani.
None other Sunyani fear Piwante, none other Doma. Why? At the edge. Ya quine ye, ye man ye, you man ye. In this instance, being a united front, they are championing the common interests of the region. No? There be a wage in a hand or Chikoha, and a way so Chikoha. It doesn't work out well. Yes, it be across the gym from my head. Ibu. So it is better for us to go together and champion for our common interest for the region and even the constituencies. Meno Kazas here. And then Yamiadom, the national chairman, Sophie Bono region. Minia Sami Jemfi, Ofibono region. Honorable Ahmed, local government minister, Ofibono region. Me ameno Kasei, Mifibono region. And Minia the old Jadeki, a lawyer, Chumesi, Ofibono region Doma. And say tenants say 5 juna pe bibia kofia o man yin to me. So what is wrong again? What is wrong? The bia be for na see 2 krum na ye masho onim dia boba aka no. Mr. Omo. Enye emaji di morning so. So omo nimu a oman mu ha areas bi omo si so organ na omo akontokwa akọ na ko hu kru na ye se omo akontokwa ya na asefim keke. And some pass a border town. We the way commercial activities a booming or because when you so fear Kobontu ko quite bi on a business is ni naba into a ban say a deter businessman from coming there to trade. The best
FM
ya masum dwemra na me wogidi say ya ye kase be masum dwa ba ya na be manaba for the security personnel na ide omko ho ne there indeed ye na call say they should go there because they na ekoso ne nyeden enye ba said dakro Obebo security officers are homa 72,000.
No.
Na common fan say na dey call for more.
Na what trade say oman.
Enti omunni bosome no na ye common fan na call no. Na omo dey tough petrol ni edidie ne bebi ombeda. Enti omu bia na ya sen beblemu ye say yenye ewi. Enti e mo ate ase ya started dey no aduane amomodi. If that is what they want, they should be
Omanhene. Yeah, na ya bribia from last year. O sha same we as so kana. Who is ordinary motions abeka.
Omanhene me nene ya adwin completely. Me kase me nene nya adwinia. Na madada no. So when you look at me uhwe mfoni ni bi. Na uhwe ensunsanso ni bia. You have no other right again than to accept say baby ade na do mama yenjai mine. But you see say adeɛ no hyɛaseɛ na yanka ho asɛm na fe edu baby ni ɛyɛ si yɛka ho asɛm a ɛyɛ den, and we should all learn lessons from it as politicians. One, we must decouple politics from chieftaincy. Yes, we must decouple politics from chieftaincy. Eni se yɛde amanyɔsɛm ɛyɛ ahensɛm da ne yɛkreti impression ne sɛbe ɔsemasi abusua ɛdɔm amanyɔkuo A ɛna ɔbɛnten abusua ɛdɔm amanyɔkuo B. Ɔmahene si yɛtumi establish saa deɛ ne pɛ ntɔkwa no ɛbɛyɛ din ama yɛn. We will come back and be adding emotions and be crying. Number 2, Omanhene, I was say yetimi esechire kano kreche ana kano kre e baby esese no kreda. Semni bi wo ho a utie na uhwem na uduemu wankasa wote ha Eric ankasa wo ha me amete ha utimi hu se ade die baby no kre ne da no enwe. But abashe boni ensososo ni niamenti intimi enkane se necessary ye kan. So we can, if we don't do some of these basic things, if we better the effect and the impact. If we better busumi biya yesu anas every day biya yesu this amount of money near the 12 animal mudi, because we could have prevented that. Omanhene near santo mu biomu ye say ye nya anas yentimi an set aside clearly empenifo a ewo society mu ni amfa wo mu pani ndie ene obu amom so mu ye empenifo asem ba o mu ntimi mbeka bi maye minim say otini am chena say yentimi anka so man we mu de we have some people who revere them, we have some people aye dey need e ma wo mu na ye to wo ho pide bia to wo ho pide bia asem ba sa empenifo no o mu ntimi mbeka bi maye da, because what on the home pay into your can be any munyamu ni mu bio o can be baby o de beto no o gidi say no kra no you gina at the other side because I no kra, because what on the home pay, and that is where gradually the whole country is degenerating into. Omanhene baby aye kono no hwe boko. These are the factors. We benefited politically. Oh, me pese me cancer bi o simpie so no e na me pese me cancer bi entia me I am so close to some of the MPP parliamentary aspirants bi eko area mo boko area mo, so close to them senior etimi do ba bia o ntimi ka chese chale parliament seat campaign crowd ntimi ko, because we have politicized the issues.
Asempa FM.
Ya to Asempa FM when ya so faso afedie ye nyai politics ni ye ma make bi tama na wo pedi aye politics ni de wan kan sa. So if that 3 points ya me we to ya hwe ni ya hwe your friend say ye we election for cream until and a US emma omo advisory policy omo abrano omo the advisory policy ba. Advisory policy no in there no a chair say o my way ubetimi akọ omu tu omu ankasa omu US citizens no omu tu omu fo e omu advisory policy ni mu say o my way ubetimi akọ o my way untimi nkọ o my way ukọ a koha men koha omu chire. These are the policy advisory omu de ba o my ni tu aba wi ya nche 2-3 months omu de policy advisory ni ba omu de policy advisory ni ba na Ghana o ma flag yen say aha a violent area any say abrofo no baha. Me as a deputy ranking member for foreign affairs be your statement wo ho, and who read this our policy advice now reasons into o me ranking Ghana say ye no ye violent area no o ma trotro almost say bako yeah me na me see your report, we can get you the report to read. Almost say bako the post election violence till mienu the impunity of the security agents are omuntimi enka ade no in some to me security for to me share near bow show near bow. This was the US advisory policy. I called on government stakeholders. Say, Charlie, I hear these people, they don't just do what they do. And when they start giving you those red flags, other countries no so into say Germany, I take you more notes, no much compare. We are taking then you know all the other countries will start flagging you. This is where we are. One kasa utidi oni me ya adwene say question mark about a security system ne ho yenka no krenchre ho one kasa oni me ya adwene say question mark about a security no ho enti si question mark about security ne ho nti say betimamufo ni tuturafo no I am emboldened ene emrante timi e katre police force soldier force uye bema bra bema ni ho. And a lot of the issues, a lot of the situations. We have nurtured some of these things, and we are harvesting the things we nurtured. We've nurtured some of these things. Make sure video be. Abrante bio, niama bobon ho onu ebe buso jafo. Na fe police ni e panic say won jai. Tiba muni no baba buso jan no. Afe police ni no e panic say won jai. Now she brante no jina now she police ni na edis or panichaw because him ni bakwa baby obekwa control. So this is where we've gotten to, and for me I think that I was here dey ni bre Omanhene here dey ni bre and a so security asam na no Lambusie just now. Look at the issue, look at it. She grow the bubble Greater Kahia homo homo okay. So a matter of just adding emotions to the issue and pleading. No, it's a matter of sitting around the table and revisiting the issues and people admitting, say, wait there, Mumfanchemi. We dear mankani Mumfanchemi. Ahadie minko habio yen say. One yen sa. Because you see, say Odi ya manyosem ene now benefit we. Now chamba be catch him say me kwame so me fa manyosem wa. Ni akana na maswechi. Odi say ni akano na maswechi. Me person me boss some trap so that will make the thing very sensitive. Because some of the issues is mentioning. Some of the issues. This is some party elbow. It is clearly chieftaincy clothed. Yes. Oh, yeah. Clearly chieftaincy clothed in. Unim say.
Even in your time, he was so emphatic that it should be Sampa. It should not be politics.
You see,
I'm here.
Yeah. Jafra and Samudia. Into person chairman say those times one did that. Say Jafra is aligned to a certain group and a certain area which is aligned to a certain political party. Me person me body, and the issues are there.
Omanhene.
Me say, tell me. The people are telling you say, Mama we no ba this anyway there. Amanyoko recognize no. And just a man okay. You want to hide the truth? Oh, to me so very Daniel Moses na be. Because we be me say Opa go to social media na sample issues na share reviews ne commenter eba na say mo me catch us say me boa e bi kro wo picture one of the chiefs any John Mahama aya too dem. So why are we hiding?
Chief man, let me tell you something.
When I crew myself can
yes the otiniga ho any nim said the session no fa nya ho na ote yo intina no na etu ka menu na wuye no enye wabusuani. So you can sit here and start the politicking of it. Me Eric J in German not say omu chieftaincy issues because me I'm not part of the royal family or Sampa. Me sumana me wo say me dey politics say ye election na ye dey politics.
Asempa FM
One the politics I order now person or twisty BB in our body.
Okay.
Those chiefs omo mudi omo kunyo Omanhene me nibi. Anamewa. Oko mi krom suma hinkura. Chieftaincy issue ebi ni hosisi ame no kasai. Me krom hene Airport Council of State member, we all supported him, and then one year Council of State for the region. Now ye district now ye timuno. Chieftaincy issues are starting a didiko from the whole constituency. Obe start to politics. Say this is not about emotions. Any emotions for you because you kumunia. You kumunia because me near Jakuna you watch me 4 days. Men and naba, men and nabi me chiban and naba. So if I'm emotional, fine. You and count. So quietness won't count down. What's a quiet tene? Maybe a docro. Nano. On a working at the Japan call campaign or Asempa. When you said that dinner, just imagine, say 2 coca MPP for the Quapro Bonibia and on Kaye, say A and B. So where it has got into Nibaby and me free banner. When you Asempa Papa don't bring politics into it. No. And I'm saying, on it Asempa Papa family better more me free banner. Okay, be a language in a way, man. No, but no solution to. And I know where I'm coming from. Okay. How the matter is too delicate there.
Omanhene, quick.
What am I saying? Meba, intimate me better na those 2 chiefs in a regional
from last year.
From even yen to a background na sansem no koso. De bia me ba na me kan wansem say e be high. Na me ka say e be high ba ene ye ho ne ye kono. Wo Omanhene na o cashew buyer over time sika be 10 million so the money will be some fan to cashew. And you think this youth now you do cashew season now amount for this sika come here to cashew no your job opportunity at the moment. That is my pain. And you say be my emotional and even granted my emotional deserve to be because I come in here into media American say best romo. We all belong to political parties. Aside the parties you know you're sorry. Aside that Omanhene ade ba kwa me politics de bia me de yemfanto journalist adam for your journalist, driver adam for your driver, politician adam for na your politician. But as if say ye my chita for no who say there's no chemistry between us, so they can base on anything and misbehave. Ye we are na yatena soro ne asra ne yeko, but that is not the type of politics I'm me. In the sense na aka me krom na me kana wo hu ne say o ko he videos on YouTube na de nkofo bi keka na de be your communication fine. Baby e china wo na ebeto.
Omanhene mi pacho wadaroma uti asemo Eric Kaye no. Did he even prefer solutions? Nyabutre me tra uti oh relax o kasa no ka tem se me yedin relax me nya no tie mi
asemwasi mi
oh nyabutre oh e Ghana na asemwasi we asemwasi mi kro asemwasi mi kro nyabutre tie mi
masa
oh ya asemwasi mi kro mo e fa yo Ghana asem me kan enti no asemwasi mi kro na no asem dem na kan me start here. I gave you 3 key point me can point in 1 2 3 number 3. So these were my point, and I'm telling you that you see asem no esino see ye kase yen county effects, ye kase yen county your friend say ramifications, we can all give them, but in trying to solve these matters we must move beyond some of these things and nip the situations or issues in the bud. And let me tell you, the couple politics from all these issues.
And I may say, you see, Yabai, Ubusane, dear Koso, Ubusane, dear Koso, and mentioning, and no can, and I'm a commending on Puna de Wai, and Ubusami crum problem I see, and I'm a patch or mestre. But all of a sudden, the communication, political communication. See you, you know, I say, open so say it can say because that is the communication. That is it. I was the first because because say BBS you me chrome. Now we catch them saying a man your son shas. When is somebody chieftaincy issue the man yourself? When they catch you.
Omanhene, purely chieftaincy.
Omanhene. Inti me ma videos a obebo.
Okay, so
say what's a member of parliament? Member of parliament, government official. Me know what ha. Oye ne SBB. Ye can some house me more videos abebo. Say ne emranti ya bo mo ne na okay. Fa no keka de open.
And then you discount some of these things. No, don't go there. Listen.
By the grace of God,
angle now.
You think say bibia na me me fa kan.
Angle now fun. Angle now fun. I disagree with you. Baby, I know you had you catch us. And ya dear was here so. Me know you had Baby, I know you had. Let's call for peace. Me know you had. So we should call for peace. But you see, me know you had. It is not just calling for peace and a friend is saying all these emotional things. We must look at the issues. And I was dealing with the entirety of the security issues that has de-escalated in Ghana. Me Boko, me Asempa, me Lambusia, me Bankrai, me all the issues. And I'm telling you that these things as a result of a certain failure.
Okay, your fancy has for.
So if Unu person far or Asempa now, that's fine. But I'm telling you that you cannot take away some of these underpinning currencies.
Okay, so those underpinnings, you're behind.
Omanhene, before answer now.
Mr. Tekwana, me
person commercials no. So my say obi be nkata. Na me obi bi ka na Asempa sa no bebo. Ma men kan se mo ncho. Multimedia. Ye ne mo ye adwuma pa na me boa.
Papa yi.
Ye ne mo ye adwuma, ye ne mo te asetena pa na me boa.
Dokwa.
Na no mo sister station Kokomle BBC BBC Joy sa fake story na me sa fake excavator story no mo ye me se wo ha na meka no na me so so ma no me so wa me ba unso so I know you you see me ba yes sinto let me tell you this said the to die betena ha
no problem
ye kasa ya no pa mo me ye twesan no nke so mo ye documentary
what happened
you see ye aban we ba no this galamsey issue e guso e discuss ene ye ka say efi ne kono excavator bi e beba no ye mane nkofom said the be ya ye hu na chi akwan ye ba na e bi guso bankofo export be braba so what you say ena ye de ni nyina kogu fa akona port ho be bi egu na hokra den eyema abroso ena ministry ni make decisions say sa de ayenko pack bi wo baby said the be ya port ho be free because now excavator bi ani ho a hokra de aba ya ma clearance be ma de aba but de na abade da na sa measures ne nhyase no they should be where a bit regulate na ko kan ni panensa
there be occurs
ekoduru ho na munuanom joyful hu say omo twe excavator no ko omo so omo discover omo nya news you see they are friends said never said they no ye namfo omo so ye namfofo e to da wo ye journalist yes say who ye first person to break the news make you more credible you see how embarrassed Omaye this week the story a fake and the presenter who presented the story is a fake
David and
think your reputation is more powerful than the government of Ghana. What?
Yemuru esinto eni bibiaso yemuru so
unim bibi mumuru sinto so
yemuru so
ba mo adwuma na mo ye ne nsentwerofo mo bot adwuma mo ye ne de bo saa ne ma me nsa na da bia mo taka no
see ye wo se be mo sua di
mo educate education me ba the education metiase who educate ye inform a whole platform
so what it means is that
what fake information
meaning
they were informing Ghanaians with it
they have been part of trade
were they educating
you are a politician
yes you are a journalist
train you are a politician
you are also a journalist
and who said
na me so nim said them kasa dada o ma me said them kasa na me kanu nti dem pese me kire ni say na there was say nke beji note free joy and so what are you telling me say your mama chim and I'm say and I'm say let me tell you this Omanhene when question anka obusa na when you land
you're thinking that joy ehun say you move adie your port at a certain time omo ye suspicious about it they cannot
now you're suspicious or fake news
the
news ni fake and I tell say me ba Omanhene let me flow me say how no me respond me call mu sister station na maka say makoka mu ase and I'm say tie me ba baby ana opese o kire se ye ko fa ne ma na senka e wo se ye bebo mo amane in what capacity
idea of public interest patriotism
adena ya se excavator or port aira
wadaruma
ya ka se bi aira me ba ene me no na ye show no kwaku bebam ya ka che o se excavators aira kwame bebam ya ka se bi aira
then
the whole journalist can sit now on news beat na
but mami si sudia
hey Omanhene and the fans we fa
me control
and they can make sure say also nya so control me because my verse or that story no pa ye ne mo aye nam for mo betena se na mo so original say mo ntra se nkan news na mo di intro intro mo pa konwa so tena ho no
don't go there
jai me dem aka so jai
say hey me nya no free
ye ba okrum kwa ye nya me dey aye jai Asempa mutimi ko fa asema na communicate
Monica Semicho on the my dia min kasa mi se on my dia min kasa
sa asem capital no
me ba afei na me hu se yese etua onyonko hu a etua eduam se ya pa wo kromwa ne ye militial in the heart of the city wo kromwa
wapa lead advocate
station man militial in the heart of the city
Joy FM
and radio fake
na omoko family share
mo sanko for na komo a the kind of narcissist I no say o can be a member mo a tell wo na mo ti so
I read it. You him the Eric Kenya kwa
baba no de mami dano metifie Eric we minya no betina ha ko Yesu kra se nkrofo ebo sami je fie uto se o mo srese nka onona I disagreed with it but you should be the last person
so be criticizing
yes because sometimes no obi go try radio so e can say onyaya na kufuado afa plane na wa crash na wa shikwa ye hu the body
why na
you were here in this country when who asembia mfa ho won kasa now the demonstration mu bi na won tu sanyum no won ka hwia mfa ho ene de track no a ekono a o mo report ye no
so trucks are moving from the port.
Yes.
Joy from Foka Didika. His Excellency Abiya Noma just said there was a gap in terms of communication. Toboase. Toboase.
Can I pee? Said the young Calvert Cannon. There's one gap. Or one cannot create.
Oh, Matthias, yes, your money moving in Toma.
Minimum.
Eric,
now we are here somewhere. Minim the oil. No,
Eric, okay, my main cratan make my making cratan. Good. Cratan say, you move excavators. Echo emiabia ye nim baby echo Eric that's how and
I'm saying me bow come na Asante na o we mani what was is it damage control na so what contract so obo mani no am ka say contract
o dabi who say who can say ma eni ina so pepe
kind story ni nyina
okay Eric Evosia so by Eric there say they are yen say he who send excavators in Freeport akwa na nim bia echo until president media idea of public interest when
was say they let
public announcement that say we gap for the
and I say
but say we gap for the
now was say Kwabena letter say cars below do excavators
say no who excavators be nam kwama onye worried na of course
na on excavator na be nam kwan so are worried
with the current situation
na ewo mu no those in charge at the measures aba until omo na finding out to say aban no measures or dey go am excavators na to say
so excavators the excavators there are illegal mining communum all for J what has changed
The illegal mining as a woman. Mining. Edu baby at home. Na Nika. Nyabuche. Today, Nyabuche. Today, and then me tea Eric. My sister station back so. And I'm tea Eric. Me o video ni crowd ha. Opa, me san watch.
No.
Nyabuche. Me share video no. Na fe me bisa say enti Eric J ni ana. Ade orowo. Fe Eric J January na so. Ne ni bedi abede. E wo galamsey nsem ho. Galamsey ka ho. Senior Eric tina radio so. Na Eric ka galamsey asem. Na wo pani chokra say Eric me ya manyo se mu fiade we mu. Na yen dealing with the issue, dispassionate of politics. Eric Ntio. He is on high seats, cloud 9 of power. And then Eric Kasahu Brassier, Kasasa Eric Kasana say, hey, if you didn't know a soul naya nisunko. And you see, a bedroom maybe a krumo and Kaka Krabi Omanhene. Omanhene ekaka krabi nkam Yesu. Unim nyenti ekaka krabi mi Yesu. Meko radio, meko TV program bi. Omanhene meko tena TV show membo bi adi. Na me ni minua. Enye Eric ba minua ba ko me boni dipo bi abehu show. Omanhene sebi. Minua no amene ne koye no. Ni krom ye ntu galamsey. Ebi krensi oda. Sabi ni krom yen frɛ na hamache awada enka nkyerɛ ne sɛ tale amena ebu agu nkrɔfo so ana obi akola akɔtɔ pit mu emwewuda yen frɛ no enka galamsey ho asɛ bia nkyerɛ no sabi host now no ankasa nso host program no kra no galamsey site kra hu bi da onko ho da nanso na akabeye some few months to elections Omanhene senior woman many omo galamsey asem and I was appealing and pleading say Charlie mummy politics in free almost baby da we must make it political minia sami jemfi kachire ono aninia o kachire okromo a say the only way to deal with galamsey is to vote MPP out. Sami Jemfi asemo ka kire no Sami George enso ka kire yen say yen ni em pese be deal with galamsey no, but if you want to deal with the galamsey, the president needs only 1 week to deal with the galamsey matter. Senior, now the president has 9 months and every indication is telling us that galamsey no a costro chance and yet before Mbetono. We were told in this country that the only solution to end galamsey is to declare state of emergency. Me tidemu na meshe Sami Okujeto, Minister for Foreign Affairs, One Randy Abe. Now Sami make a strong case say you declare state of emergency. Randy was even trying to water down the effect. Charlie the state of emergency. And you baby and was ye deco. A be a forest, a be a yensu, a be a license, a be a Sami said that mining, be mining, yen delete yen call state of emergency on every mining in this country. Senior, every mining in this country. Hey, you tag for the first time Legonian to galamsey. Sabi teacher for near big who picked that UPSC Wisconsin and so yet na cra and declare hard on the government. Chairman, for the first time in our history, me who be that. For the first time in our history, Roman fathers, the clergy, echo demonstration on Galamsey. For the first time, Galamsey became so topical. When we were telling them, say, Charlie, Adiana mo yeno. Meanwhile, yes, I the grassroots operators and the submarine operators of the NDC were on the ground saying otherwise and promising the people, say, even the president now, then the candidate told us, say, I didn't know what what site our mining and didn't know what's our channel. Because no good site, no more site, or in our mining now will be any concession. Na mpenifo na omo sika akuku dam na omo mine ne omo dia no omo ho omo ne sesa ochi omo enye we no. Today 8 months 9 months in power afeidie omo freye nyina se first na ye ka se ye mfa nya amanyosem no in fact ya benefit awie enti afeidie momra na ye nya amanyosem ni mfrim empenifo na ye ka kire mo se wo mu no mo hye galamse echi na wo mu ne ye chi wo mo eyeyie no ene sampenifo ne ye hu wo mu biom. Today they are mining with impunity in this country, and non-political faces, people within the government, and they mining ene ye bisa president say sebi obi a opese wo so galamse ya no. Now what is gold board? Gold no be nyano beko koto we hefa. What the answer president de mai? What the answer de mai? O ka kire say on the odan say gold no o mato na gold board enya. Na be ye better say ye beto galamse no chance we be pie free Ghana. What ye? President o asem o ka kire ni say on the odan say gold board ninya gold wato Asempa say gold no be pie free Ghana akwa bonten. Asempa This is a president that promised everybody that he is coming to fight galamsey. This is the government that told everybody that if you want somebody who can fight galamsey for you, it is them, not us. They started womo mami Hanabisiu. Oh, Vima no dinam no Vima no dinam no kono nam no bano on osiha say away. Ono kasa be catch you say ochi excavators is photos e dey corner ka 5 meboa. So when the issues come in this country, na mo de ya manyo sem na munya so faso wia. Na mo be catch you say afi de me mfa nya manyo sem biom a na enye nyame aye pam sum na ye yi it me pam an ye yi. Me I know a parliamentary candidate in the Baku area. The last elections, she almost lost the elections. She won by less than 60 votes. It was clear say abano ye kono be lusu. You hear so ye ya ni so ko dina simpie so ka kire o mo say Otoma MPP a man prosifo ne wa ha no eneba asa adoy wadani abano now benefit wia no ba be catch afei de ye moje ni yemu ye ni atinka se be de mu twa nsu na eba enti emra ne yemeka mom ne enye galamsey no. That is how come we are not able to do some of these things. What I say, and ye no sebe as a political party be there omo dogana ne chen political party bi nti omo de didi omo enye yie na mo mebi no ba dia e wo se nyina ye be ye citizens of Ghana e wo se nyina ye be support amanyoko no ye be support Ghana. They now become more Ghanaians than everybody. Nti ne ye nya IP man a o hwehwe IP address nanka bia ene na obehwe IP address tisinya insam die ukasa wudi achira ene. I listened to the press briefings by the foreign affairs minister. Minim say Obama me Obama me mrea.
What
few issues I want to deal with.
So now you're ranking. You come a galamsey we are not ranking. That's it. People in him. Omanhene. The Ekofa galamsey by my sister station story on we. And while can say near Sadia and Tinsim. I mean, name formula now you should know Sadia and Tinsim now. Formula now, whatever. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. You see, yes, be Nami Bujoy for any tiade. What I say, but the Nami person me train and say, Ejumani in an Yamanefe. I thought that information be crown or money as some of us because of the proximity now more. Mutimi Busai said, then a cost war, you are relay the mamma, Modi Juma. And I was a Juma ye nine. Aside the Ubenya to Hono, credibility and what's what did they grow. Ye nimunse Kwabena Asante now classic. Kwabena fi classic oba Kumase. Ufi Kumase, oba Accra, okotena radio good, ufi radio good, waba multi like ye trisi obi e hu baby a obi afri ba ne adwuma oye. Ye tiase ye toda ye attack mo. Mo nso ye toda mo attack ni nyina ye tiase ye adwuma ne ye. But the person say say ade a yenim say so delicate matters of excavator because of galamsey issues in the country. Ni a whole station powerful like joy. Not sebi imperious or fabricated falsehood about the processes. Ni no emboa o mine because it adds something to the insecurity of the country. Nti ebesre it won't trade their trade. You just said they now cause enya boa pa ne de keka ho no. Omo mani nsisa bi because ade na esi ye no. Ati omo rank so pass omo ni ma. Atiso
Ndama na umukemi ma odi antiso. Umukemi ma odi antiso. Umukemi ma odi antiso.
Eniema o defend yenye yi nko a.
Antiso okwan bia so.
Atiso.
Ese umukemi ma odi.
And this is reporter no. The next news or the serious.
The next news is that Abaya be clarify say on no massa kwanyano. And the next question is that are we guaranteed say eko baby say kwana na problem bia.
Na we question was obusam.
Ana baby ekwi.
Baby omo say akwa akwa ni ho na we obusam say are we guaranteed.
Na say ebiasi.
You see when huma djuma no.
Ebiasi pay you.
Na omo ni yepe.
Ebiasi pay.
Muche.
Debi
under one watch.
Ebiasi pay.
Why can
Osite
Hana no. Then Hana bekan later.
Then no, the same thing.
Then bekan.
Hana the to the best of my knowledge.
There was miscommunication there.
What miscommunication?
Yes. Osi ebiesi.
And then what miscommunication?
Ebiesi pen containers.
Na container me makra container. Masa. Ade no yesi afa e de akosi bi. Enti mu ana mu nkaye de koye na matuka.
Enti ko bi honkowe.
De koye na de o de fake news no ba na watuka akọ hwese wa me ni. Monkohwe. That is all. O man asafoje kasa na me hwe mfifiri a etimi ni. Na me raho. Pa. Se ultimate tina condition we mu anwumre.
A condition we
Omanhene akacho condition embo.
Yes,
Omanhene akacho.
Assembly na ba yes for here galamsey. See, ranking members won tiase e na omi na na tikokum. Hey. Omanhene akacho say. Mameka asemonchro. We are politicians. Fine. You are born to I can't say MP.
You just admit Sabia you failed in that bit.
I didn't hear failing.
Just admit it.
I should admit what?
Since somebody be okra mitia, and somebody be okra mi, and somebody be okra mitia, and I'm just saying, "Ultimate kasa say."
What's all coming out?
Ultimate kasa say.
All coming out. We do at him.
I'll be right back.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy.
It's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger Season 10. Showing on DSTV Channel 198 and GoTV Channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, Channel 150 on DSTV and Channel 102 on GoTV.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Well, yasa babak here to encomo no so an say Eric no go asem so na
Oman na me say me ni asafoje. Sabi the way na ne kon ho atwentini wie ya na okasa no. Na me hwe ni pi. Omufiri aban mu nche bosome nwotwe ani. Oman hawa o kan ho asem yi. Hawa aban ne handing over nota or the ma John Mahama no or the kan ho. Galamse. The me pese me kire ni se omo share da jahe galamse as e japade de mo man no say a problem ba omo de amai of which we are away. Oma ye bontoa in 2024 na me vice president and then vice presidential candidate, now vice president. You call a lot of regions across the country. Na me kai se you call no ni Krum Central region. Na me kai se you do Shama. Na ensu na eda ho no, epo na eda ho no. Galamsey nti portion of it essay. Na me kai se hotel ani edamu Cape Coast. Edru baby na odware wia na ho tetew. Makane ha several times. Meaning say baby ana Galamsey kona kwa kodru no na no ide hipa.
Asempa FM.
O my say obeka ya e ka be 2 years to general election ya ye koto yo mo lusu ye. Galamsey fight no indirectly mu jai. Because only omu be share now boss wa and last election areas ya omu ye Galamsey nyina ye say any omu ye lusu ho nyina. Enti sa na beba dia free for us all. And omu jijina mu a. Na me de ye me wanwa wo asafoje kasa wo ka ho no. Omai wabetina konwa so mfie nwotwe wompo de mampeni Ekufuado na odina konwa eto Galamsey osua ko sesa na ye kana kankazem edina konwa sua ko se konwa otiso no ode atoso ewie ye no Galamsey na fight ya be fight government ni je government na ni monyam in this country. Nti se obetina aka se na teacher you tag for omo nteman ni area na masa you tag for nsu na ye nom no omo nom bi
dise de omujai nom
what you say nti nkofo na omo kasa no na omo nom bi and you tag for nim se ubedi mfie nwotwe na o create mess na wo nipa na o de mfie nwotwe create mess no
mess
we twa ho se obi ba ye bosome nwotwe wo senka wasi ano kwan. Adeno wase no afi ni ye ne kakran enti ya fa mu die wo se ye bia na be den ye be oman ye ba na no de nipa ya chi omonko ayo over 1400 e this illegal mining but still go for that we bush omo ye juma excavators ahodo a yes seize was site 440 excavators chamfan ahodo a eno nso yes seize was site eno nso over 300 water pumps over 900 yes and a Ministry of Agric like enyema we nyina yeye me no kasa sisi parliament or recess enyema gu akwan mu a omoba saa emra na ema akwan se yenkoye mining e wo forest mu no ye be scrap the fuel because that was the campaign message then inti me ye ba ya na bi mu yes we have to review the law near the na many omo position yepe that wasn't the message we communicated but for now baby amete na de masum mate no we are going to do that. On my own say nipa eji nhini wo baby a ya edin se obetu na se
to edin
and the ma mo pen so no Galamsey no edanso no ebeye sonko no aban mu mpanimfo ani enim se wonom na wo se ka bi eyeye no no mo no na agents of Galamsey business in this country. Ye nyina ye twa attorney general within this week ekona contact mining case na o me hu ba bi akwa akusi because when this matter came on board, then Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, so mama chairman went to me opportunity so on kwede okoye no mama man say akwanya nti oye illegal business be seen there hanging. So AG, we are waiting for you. Ebiem party here sika syndrome e ba krum ha. Political party e wa ban mu no omo ma yete ase so omo national headquarters no galamsey sika no omo di. Enti Canada Japan His Excellency oba within MPP na nkasanye Ghana. Obie na no bia o se party headquarters hona omo transit draw galamsey planet. Mutimi responding that. And we know them by their names. Nyafe ni ebe bobo. Mo national executive are not mandane galamsey burgers in this country. Who doesn't know them? At the end of the day, Professor Frimpong Boatin papa nim di fo mokofa ne so mebo aban. Papa ekoye galamsey report by kra mo san che no mo host no hostage. Adanya wa bobo nkofo bi mu din wom. Look at them. And we did it like I don't know 8 months. One mercy at yet 8 years. Who 8 months ne ba ya wo se obi mpagya ne nsase kon no wedinko wedincho. Na mokra na amode akonwa to so akonwa na yere free galamsey fight na so no. You have the locals to talk. And we are promising Ghanaians. President Mahama can say na appointees, even small scale mining licenses, you must be any one might be. Because of my okay time omode ban to small scale mining so sad time no nepita me win a minister. I may free one akwaku asma chairman me crew ni obai. Sad 2 years and after so more left band no my license omo issue ni crew man since independence eba be sin ne ye issue bi da. Me say me ba legal issue ni eken and I'm say since omo left is abandoned license omo issue before and omo go position no independence be sin Ghana issue bi da ye forest reserve akese na ewo kruma say nye under MPP now it is a forest ye grant say enkoye galamsey ne illegal mining wo must say kwa ibretu owo kruma nyina insubonten papa wo nyina must say no na wo no ko no wejame abusuan pade akirika we jam problem who could not tell us problem no solution and famra now no I don't want for solution na mother instant but what we are saying is say we will fight it but the mess you created yet mean for just a day or two and fight it so and consider
another 4 years 8 years 9 years 10 years 12 years
12 years in the ebedi but me ma what you say and me clear on ebedi yes say samre na ya ba
yentwen kosi 12 years
samre na ya ba
yentwen kosi 12 years
ya sha ase ye toto niema said de be ya eniema be ko nanim no e part of the you can say project na ye no my and my Ghana ya yetimu ye ka say resetter how to reset the economy no every aspect of the economy e can ho bi na no a ye betina akonwa so a ye share Ghana for bo ye say the Mahama ke eba enkofo bi mu apomu dem communication here now we are no call ranking
we galamsey na
me ka campaign promises achieve na maka be si
nyabuche yebeba Mahama ke no nyabuche ye ba ko we are host nie mo ade na no po bo ade na no po na fe nya obewu na fe ye ko Mahama ke why
o ma ye remfi ye ho sa ye tikrom ha under President Akufo-Addo excavators na wataban na tu na yira na mem under President Akufo-Addo ye take tax force dey be fight galamsey no e dane ntokwa na egu no Charles BC umo penso refi under President Akufo-Addo team amotiti ye nyina wie na mu nyina moti OSP office hona mu kodi asem no and this caliber of people are telling us say within 8 months ye fight galamsey ya ban na fail
that be okay for mu that is too early
we are fighting it.
Oh, so a work in progress.
Now we are not can any happen. Okay. I thought that would be bisa question.
Omanhene. Eric. Sometimes we no year I want to crowd.
Omanhene. Kenya say ya yo kwan.
Omanhene. Since president emiti press ni wie ya okasai. Empanifo kukudamu akasa efa galamsey issue ni na ubia jitum ekai emphatic say senior tisisiano e chainda tio senior tisisiano kai Erastus Asare ni poster or responding to Mahama.
And I most Erastus.
Responding to Mahama. What citing now the above power? It is a citing what citing now the above power? It is a citing be a money because he's an authority you believed in.
So he's
an authority you believed in. Me found Tiamami Casemcho. Tama yes, okay, today relaxing. Your friend is a Manasseh. He responded. Everybody after Sabam, President Mahama Kasabi, everybody agreed. Said no. In fact, the
topic na me pese mama nka se njo because me so me ranking one pese onu de me ni shia automation so Omanhene
something important
me so me ranking one adon ne so level na sa faje me Omanhene interest for je etimi ka galamsi asem e ma obuto yem Kwabena Asante Omanhene no but you see this
Eric now yes sir the patrol omoka se mi chere say act 2462
me catch you see say
Eric
parliament echo recess nyame ya adoma hwebi semra speju begrafo no baba ena me say mechiri me mane sa asem no minim de oye no ye bonto ano
Eric
ye ka say emra omahye ye magana fo bi mu akwanya so omokoye forest reserve ekutu egudie ye omode say ye kwaye bretu omode say ye nsuo ye ba ye bedi hujunu ena me ka kire wo say ye ba ye no na nkofo bi wotrimu po say yen amend the laws no na baby ebesi positive ye mfanye adwuma ba me Eric JD ekra na I don't support it. I support the board to advocate na kasa sisi ya minwie yes ma wie hwe
Deputy Ranking bajo
Omanhene man landia on to aso
act 4262
dem person me say attorney general na me ya adoma
senior gold board act no it took the NDC 1 day one day pe amachi ade sakra no makoye ti no mu de abro omo da no mu de nsu apa senia no mu de wo nan mo yi wo mpobo de wo nan esisi so it took them 1 day to pass that gold board bill 1 day any other bill bia omo de aba parliament bia no Omanhene wo mo de ba under certificate of agency Tio gold board bill no read
Mahama
gold board bill mami kancho at 74 no or see gold mining product. You can say gold mining product. See gold mining product means gold dredging, and dredging you can dredge na and you mining na ye swim river bed. So even the Galamsey board agrees say or better gold from
let me tell you something.
This is in the gold board. This is in the gold board. Oh Eric, me ba ya oye no kasa machocho ma
Bosome frɛ ho for me aminu akwaku ya to aba ma na wo kɔtena ho sɛ mo no mutimi hyɛmra na mra na amahye no ya kyerɛ sɛ yɛnkɔyɛ galamsey wo nsuo mu a wo yɛ sɛ mo to abati a next election if asafo agye emrahye be etimi tena se ka sɛ emra na ɔmo hyɛ no ɔmo ahyɛ emra sɛ galamsey a ɛwɔ se ɛto abati no meba he's a friend but he's being the service to himself and then the consequence.
Let me deal with my constituents. Let me deal with my constituents.
Mislead you, Omanhene.
Let me deal with my constituents, please.
Let me say, he's a member of parliament. Omanhene, me nyemrahye be the new. One na me ne Kwabena Asante tua okasa ko shemra no wo se mo shemra bone se emfanse Oman no. And you have the laxity to sit here and say mo shemra bone.
You act 74 no.
Why mo
I can't go dredging.
Why mo
act
you see baby or there problem.
Tie me. Yeah, act 74 no. It talks about gold dredging.
And why na
dredging no. Say you go that a full swim river bed.
And so table of dredging and the onim senso on the team no. And one no. On baby or there we. And quality
Mami Kasemcho. Quality penny for. We were here. Omanhene mo kan wo show we so. the first vice chairman of the NDC. Your friend say Abanga. Near refer a friend say Yamin.
Extortion illegal.
Oh, T. You are talking about fighting the Galamsey. Fighting the Galamsey. Yeah, cool Galamsey. Yeah, fighting. It will go now. We go fighting now. Quest to tia. We go my boy for. Now go for no MP before the everybody. No allegation. Yeah. Maybe so man. Bakuna. No allegation.
The church has been more recorded
on video. Prove them guilty. In the court, it remains allegation. It remains allegations. Mami kabi bincho. Oka appointees yes my lances. Maybe so Omanhene. Appointee Ben or person mine no kroma or didn't give back with you.
Ranking patron wrap up with you.
Appointee Ben.
Ranking.
Oh man.
You see a shame round now.
You kroma. NDC constituency chairman. When no mu DC ko Galamsey site all over. All over. So I'm telling you that the Galamsey today, no, ten Galamsey abeyi na he.
Then look at that minister.
Na yewra Tamils. O kasa about Galamsey. Se obema ye kwan yembo kra ni ntie yewra Tamils. It is a kasa now making reference to the 8 years of Ekufo-Addo. You've forgotten that you spent so many years there. Hey, na me nima dey friend Galamsey.
Yeah, momre ni so
na ye too many no. Ye Galamsey. NDC for ne buy. And na moko for China for buy no dey sanfan buy so ni ho. We have never seen that before. So today when you come back to power, ni e catch
Eric, Mamenda Iras for Jesus, Mamenda na Onyame Aduma Ebishna. Sorry for that interjection, Eric J. Dibaye. Eric, Nyame Aduma Medobi Biase, Omanhene Kwabena Asante. This has been another edition of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Majority Nyame the China Chair Ebabishia.